Everybody can see it. Say me a overdo it, oh yeah. Aye, y'all have say, why make you clean so? Oh yeah. Y'all have say, why make you clean so? High grade smoke a flow through me window. Me a overdo it. Woman a feel, love me style, let me smell me cologne from my mind. Love me style, let me smell me cologne from my mind. We don't love man, so don't love me. Me get y'all easy like Doremi. Me want every girl out halfway tree. Me a overdo it. Unruly dash, spaceshiply far from them can't see me. Inna the front, man I squeeze up them girlfriend. Me have the key for the place like Dizzy. Higher than Sky Vodka, we no use PD. Me can't overstand now some boy move silly. Fi wear name brand, them got on free willy. Them boy, them a militant. Ask Millie, killy. Man grow as a shooty. We don't bow fi Gucci. From man have little bit of clothes, girl still a fi ask me. Say, why make you clean so? Oh yeah. Tell her say, why make you clean so? High grade smoke a flow through me window. Me a overdo it. Woman a feel, love me style, let me smell me cologne from my mind. Love me style, let me smell me cologne from my mind. We don't love man, so don't love me. Me get y'all easy like Doremi. Me want every girl out halfway tree. Me a overdo it. All when me blind, every girl visible. Car to me, every man is invisible. Big body Shana, your body incredible. And your fit for the killable. And rolling, I make the wrong stand up. Only girl alone can make the God stand up. Any boy this way, everything stir up. Quickly them get them skills. Aye, me not fi boast and brag, but I me want take off my tag. One thing every yard man know, gangsta no wear and bag. Y'all have say, why make you clean so? Oh yeah. Y'all have say, why make you clean so? High grade smoke a flow through me window. Me a overdo it. Woman a feel, love me style, let me smell me cologne from my mind. Love me style, let me smell me cologne from my mind. We don't love man, so don't love me. Me get y'all easy like Doremi. Me want every girl out halfway tree. Me a overdo it. Me don't love man, so don't love me. Me get y'all easy like Doremi. Me want every girl out halfway tree. Me a overdo it. Oh yeah. Everybody can see it. Say me a overdo it, oh yeah. Aye. Y'all have say, why make you clean so? Oh yeah. Y'all have say, why make you clean so? High grade smoke a flow through me window. Me a overdo it. Woman a feel, love me style, let me smell me cologne from my mind. Love me style, let me smell me cologne from my mind. Me don't love man, so don't love me. Me get y'all easy like Doremi. Me want every girl out halfway tree. Me a overdo it. No wrong.
Listen, it's Friday, bitch. Okay, and we got some things to talk about. So sit back. Let me get my mind right. I'll be right with y'all. I'll be right the fuck with y'all. Let's fucking go.
Pum pum, girl, pum pum like Sizzler. And me no easy fi burn out like Grizzler. Girl, cock it up high inna the air. See the balls them for your dribble, yeah. Girl, you cute and you little so. Come let me hold your arm, feel like a nipple toe. Inna your pum pum a wine and a wiggle up. Watch out, bad man a play with the clitoris. Then baby, cock up your left foot. Me fuck your right. Baby, your pussy tight, tell your pussy tight. Oh, me fuck you outside, rap on the bike. Baby, your pussy tight, tell your pussy tight. Me want your pum pum more than one night. Baby, your pussy tight, tell your pussy tight. Give me some head when me pull up on the light. Baby, your pussy tight, tell your pussy tight. She tell me she honey and she want me. She the woman that wait for me. She send me a video of the pussy and I tell me say you feel me. Say she want me go inside it, we go inside it. Jaws a fly away, go car on the beach. When me touch private, do a we just come and go listen Ire. I wanna be low like a Mark Myre. So baby, cock up your left foot, me fuck your right. Baby, your pussy tight, your pussy tight. Me fuck you outside, we on the bike. Baby, your pussy tight, your pussy tight. Me want your pum pum more than one night. Baby, your pussy tight, your pussy tight. Give me some head when me pull up on the light. Baby, your pussy tight, your pussy tight. Y'all papi make you feel alright. Open your legs to the long steel pipe. When you're hardy and you invite, make your pussy wet up all night. She dress up in a robe and come out, yeah. Big and my balls in a you mouth. Program your body like remote. Freaky and tight pussy girl me a promote. She tell me she honey and she want me. She the woman that wait for me. She send me a video of the pussy and I tell me say you feel me. Say she want me go inside it. Me go inside it. Jaws a fly away. Fuck her on the beach. Let me touch private. Do a we just come and go listen irate. I wanna be low like a my ray. So baby, cock up your left foot. Me fuck your right. Baby, your pussy tight, your pussy tight. Me fuck you outside, we on the bike. Baby, your pussy tight, your pussy tight. Me want your pum pum more than one night. Baby, your pussy tight, your pussy tight. Give me some head when me pull up on the light. Baby, your pussy tight, your pussy tight. Pum pum, girl, pum pum like Sizzler. And me easy people know like Drizzler. Girl, cock it up high in the air. See the balls, them to your dribble, yeah. Girl, you cute and you little so. Come and me hold your arm, feel like your nipple toe. Inna your pum pum a wine and a wiggle up. Watch out, bad man a play with the clitoris. Then baby, cock up your left foot, me fuck your right. Baby, your pussy tight, your pussy tight. Me fuck you outside, we on the bike. Baby, your pussy tight, your pussy tight. Me want your pum pum more than one night. Baby, your pussy tight, your pussy tight. Give me some head when me pull up on the light. Baby, your pussy tight, your pussy tight.
What the fuck is been going on with y'all? How's everybody in the building? I am in a great mood. I'm in a great mood. I'm in a really good mood. I want to keep my good mood. Okay, so I want to share my good mood with y'all. I want us. It's a Friday, bitch. Okay. Some of y'all ain't got no jobs. Okay. And some of y'all ain't got shit to do. Okay, so we're here. And we're going to talk. And we're going to have content. Okay. One of the things that's missing in this beef sector is people learning how to do content. How to take a topic and then make some content out of it. I ain't got to always talk about the trifecta. I said I ain't got to always talk about the motherfucking trifecta. So we're going to try something today. We're going to do content. We're going to do some content about the beef sector and all of this good stuff. Okay, we're going to do that today. Thank y'all for being here and I fucking appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to talk about some things. I want to say this first so y'all can know why Roman is feeling in a good mood today. So y'all remember when I was on that live, a couple weeks ago, early January, and I had to put y'all on mute and I got a call and I was like, what? So I was offered a contract, 6K contract, not 6K, like a 6-figure contract for 6 months to train 120 professionals, educational administrators, nonprofit leaders, government officials, religious leaders, on capacity building internally, which is a part of development, advancement, fundraising, what I do. And so they're going to be over the 6 months. They got 120 people they want me to train. This is an organization. They got staff everywhere. So they saw me and they was like, yo, so they're sending me to Atlanta next Monday, the 9th through the 13th to train some folks. I have 18 sessions. So over this week and last week, I've been building my training materials, my packets, my questions, icebreakers. I've been up here recording myself talk and shit and then playing it back of what I don't like, all of that shit. I'm so fucking excited, y'all. I'm so motherfucking excited. This is like the first of the first for me. If y'all don't know, I resigned last year, in March from my job because they wanted me to move to LA. Bitch, I'm not moving to LA. Then they called me back and said, well, can you can you just come on and we'll pay you help us with the project. So I did that and sat my ass till August of last year, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta figure out something. Broke. August, October, September, y'all ain't know it, but bitch, I was around here scraping pennies. I should have been the one asking for. I should have been down here asking. A nigga really needed it. When I tell you, bitch, I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do? I don't want to take out loans. I don't want to do an equity line of credit on my home. I don't want to ask my TT. I don't want to hit my reserve. I don't want to do none of that shit. I don't want to ask my friends because I'm embarrassed. I don't even want them to know I'm going through this shit. So God hit me in November, said, get your ass up. Bitch, you ain't out. Go do what you need to do. So I started like looking for opportunities, grant writing opportunities. I started looking for proposal writing opportunities, like pushing my business out there. I even took an ad out, y'all, on Facebook. Thank God y'all don't know the name of my org, but y'all probably saw the ad too. And I got some business. It wasn't the business I want. This opportunity is gonna catapult me because I'm gonna meet so many people and be able to tell them like, look, I can come into your city and do the same fucking thing. So I'm grateful. I'm fucking thankful. I'm about to be busy like a motherfucker over these next 6 months, but it's what I want. It's the pressure I motherfucking want. I want it. So I've been preparing my materials. I got my pamphlets. You know, I sent it to them last Friday to get it approved. They sent me a budget to go get it copied. Here I am. I'm just gonna go buy paper and print it on my own printer. You see this, Jay Wilson? It's my own printer. I've been having it. It scans. It's wireless. Bitch, I can print from my phone. And I've been buying paper. I said, let me go to a real copier machine because I'm printing like 20-page packets for like 50 people from my house. So I did all that shit. I'm grateful. So y'all won't see me next week. I'm going to be totally dedicated to this. I might come live if I can in the evening in the hotel. But again, I really don't like doing that shit. Like when I'm away on business, I like to be away on business. So that's the greatest news I got earlier this year. I've been like so giddy. Now, let me tell y'all this. I've never had to go through a fucking national background check the way they did. I had to give them 5 professional references, 5 character references. I ain't never had to do no shit like that. So I'm like, who am I going to have? Can I tell y'all one of my character references told them that what was it, crew? I was so motherfucking pissed, bitch. I was hot. I procrastinate. I have the ability to procrastinate. They put that down. I was so motherfucking mad. I was embarrassed. I was all kind of shit. I'm like, no, you ain't do this to me. And it was somebody I put down like as like my top mentor, like somebody I motherfucking fuck with. I fuck with. And shout out to y'all. Thank y'all so motherfucking much. Thank y'all so much. So much. Yeah, I was broke. I ain't ashamed to say it. You hear it though, I ain't come down here and say nothing because I'm like, I'm gonna get my shit together, bitch. I'm gonna get my motherfucking shit together, bitch. If I have to come on YouTube and make a check off of the AdSense, I'm gonna make it. And it just worked out for me. So I'm here. This national background check, they had to check me against vulnerable populations in America. They checked me against child abuse registries, elderly abuse population registries, fiduciary abuse registries, like if I worked at a bank or some shit. And I mean, every time they ask me, I'm like, oh my God, did y'all find it? I said, y'all keep asking me for more stuff. Did you find anything? Because I don't know. I don't believe there should be anything. Bitch, I'm in there thinking like y'all found something too. They ain't find nothing. So I'm grateful. I'm walking into this shit. And eventually I'm gonna have to stop this. Like, let me be very fucking clear with y'all. Eventually I'm going to have to stop this and figure out how to do this in a different way. Okay. So I want to say that, like, let's not be fooled. This is not going to be forever for me. I'm not going to be in the bullshit forever. I'm not going to be doing this forever. Right now it's fun and it's entertaining, but I see big things. Like, I really see fucking big things popping, and I want to continue down that path. Okay. So I'm very cognizant. That's why I don't go live as much. That's why I take time out and I do that stuff, because I got to focus on what I really do got going on. Before I came to this, I was that businessman. I was that nigga. I'm still that nigga. I'm just doing this shit, but I'm still that nigga. Okay. And I don't rely on this. So this isn't like my lifeline. Like I don't come down and say I need it because of a check, a coin keep me here. No, it don't keep me here. Y'all keep me here. I like fucking with y'all. I kick it with y'all. And the check is nice. You know, the check is nice. And so that's why. But I wanted to share that good news with y'all. I also wanted to share something that was so heartwarming to me is that like y'all don't really know what a lot of us be going through behind the scenes because we try to put on the front because of the nature of the beef sector. Like a lot of people be going through shit, you know, and some people come down here and share, some of us don't. And I want to give a shout out to my girl K Fit, my sis, because y'all see her, y'all, oh, K Fit, she's a beautiful girl. Well, my sis goes through a lot of shit. She goes through a lot of shit. And you know, in those moments when we're talking and she's sharing that shit with me, it humbles me all up. It makes me think like, get my ass together. And I want to tell her she wears it well because I never in a million years would imagine some of the stuff my sis goes through. So I want to shout out to K Fit. Love you down, boo. I'm always here, got your back. I don't give a fuck. When opportunities pop up for me, guess who else they pop up for? Okay, that's how we roll. Okay, when it's gravy for me, it's gravy for you, boo. And I want to tell you, I always have your back through everything. I don't give a fuck what it is. If it's my business or not, you know you can call me up. If I'm sitting on a motherfucking call on motherfucking mute, you know I'm listening and doing something else. And I love you down. I want you to know that genuinely from my heart. Genuinely from my heart. And I also want to say, my other sis, Jay, girl, you know, I just love you. I love you for always just having everybody's back. Okay. And even in those moments, we don't realize how much you may need us to have your back. So I want you to know that you got our back because we can feel it. I got your back too. I got your back too. Hey, girl, you know I got you. I'm all here for you, whatever. Okay. And whatever it is, we always get through it. We always get through it. Ain't that some shit, Kay? It don't matter what the fuck it is, online, offline. We just be like, what we gotta do now? So I love you. And shout out to Kay. She sees y'all. I wanted to say that. Now, before we get into the show, I want to say this because I'm messy. So I'm thinking of having a challenge on February 21st. I'm thinking of having a challenge on February 21st. I don't know the time yet. I'm waiting to see what time I want to have it, but we're going to have a challenge to see who can come up to sing the best Black TV show theme song. Okay. Black TV theme song. Films, you have to recite your film script, come up here and do a monologue and all that. That's great. That's great. So then we're going to also do for Black History Month in that light, we're going to do sing your favorite TV show. My girlfriends, they're through thick and thin. Or if you want to go, days go by, it's the bigger love in the family. Dun, 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 dun. Now the crew, we thinking about making an exception for the Golden Girls theme song if you sing it the Black version. The Black version only. Okay. What other TV show theme songs are there? It's gonna be real fun. So we're gonna do it on that day. Just Roxy, there might be an exception for that. It might be an exception for that. But we're gonna do that in light. And y'all didn't wait. Y'all didn't wait. I'm not going to ask anybody to donate to the pod. Ooh. So we're going to have a challenge on February 21st in support of Black History Month. Sing your favorite Black TV show theme song. The pot, I don't know what it's going to be at, but don't worry because y'all ain't got to put a motherfucking thing in it. Just show up and perform. Okay, Black History Month. I'm celebrating just like y'all. Why I'm gonna ask y'all to no, we're gonna do this all together and have some fun with it. Okay, we're gonna have first, second, and third. One time, one try. My dream judges would be DKL and James. Though when I first started this, I thought of DKL singing ass and I thought of James theatrical ass, and I said they would be perfect to join in as judges. So I'm putting that out in the atmosphere. James, if you hear me, DKL, if you hear me, I would love for y'all to be judges on February 21st. Favorite black TV show, Jamie Foxx. Here I go, here I go, here I go. Tonight's the night you can check out my show. Time to get it started. You know what to do. You can check me what you want it to. You can check. Here I go once again. Hey, Martin. You got Martin. You got Steve Harvey. You got, oh my God, there's so many different shows. So y'all think I'm going to put a plug or we're going to put a flyer together. I'm going to get it out. So I want to share that too. Be looking out for that. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun. Shout out to y'all too. Jefferson's Good Times. Good time. Living. We are living. Hey, single. Oh, in a 90s kind of world. I'm glad I got my. Keep your head up, boy. Keep your head up. That's right. Bitch, what? Hold up. Y'all said one that I like. Which one was it? Half and half. Through this journey of discovery, you'll find a new and finding me, find a new, find it. Now that I have someone special to bring out the joy inside of me, I'm nowhere to be. You and me. Oh, wait a minute. I'm down for this shit. Moesha. Mo to the E to the. Don't do me, just Roxy. Don't wait, y'all. Don't do me. Don't do me. Yes, it has to be a black sitcom, black TV show. Exception, Golden Girls. If you do it, it has to be the black version. You ready, Monroe? We ready. Now the only thing y'all can donate to is the contestants. We're gonna make sure their cash apps go so you can hit them up. Okay, this is gonna be a Black History. Let's give back, family love. Let's have a good time. I'm inviting y'all to the crib. Just bring something to eat, a bottle with some too, and we're gonna do that. All right. So that's that. I'm glad y'all excited about that. Shout out to everybody that's here. The PJs. I was just singing that the other day. Proud family. Y'all crazy. What's up, Riggs? What's up, Voodoo? Dwayne. What? No Vaseline, Miss Sugar Plum, Hypnotic, Touch, Rainy Puds in the building, Unconscious Conversation, Really Real. What up? What's up, T? Ooh, the Parkers. It's the Parkers. Come join us. Wayne Brothers. Oh, shit. Cousin Skeeter. Shout out to everybody in the building. All right, y'all. So we 23 minutes in. We got to get into the show. So today we're going to talk about a couple of things, some things. I want to get into something. These Umar motherfucking boys, I see what y'all fucking doing. I see what y'all doing. And if nobody going to call it out, Roman about to call it out. That includes you, Binary. Come on up, Binary. Binary, that's for you. I need to just talk to the Umar boys real quick because I don't know what the fuck going on, but I'm seeing some shit and I'm like, wait, what? So I'm gonna talk to y'all. Then we're gonna get into this whole everybody changing content now. Everybody changing content now. Oh shit. I'm about to be over. I'm talking about Epstein. I'm over here talking about R. Kelly. I'm gonna do the world outside your window. Everybody doing something now. Everybody doing some different content now. This is too much for me. I'm just gonna go over here and do all of this. And I said to myself, if you had that same kind of motivation in your real life, oh, you don't want to hear this shit. The way you can just come down here and be so turned off and motivated to do something different, if you had that same kind of courage in your real motherfucking life, you wouldn't need loaves of bread, lunch meat. Oh, fuck. And y'all chat, I need y'all to hold me to what I told you at the beginning of this live. Hold me the fuck to it. Hold me to it. I said we're going to do content today. Okay? Everybody across the board. Hold me to it. Then we're going to get into why the beef sector is dying. Oh, shit. Now, before I get into this, before we even get into the show, I want to say this because I know, as soon as I put this live up, I know there was some OGs. I know it's some seasoned CCs down here. I know it's some motherfuckers who've been down here for a long time on some, how you know the beef sector dying? You ain't built this shit. You not from it. You not down here. I done been around y'all long enough to see some things. Okay. And so I want to point them out because before y'all go into, I want to have an OG panel before y'all go into why the beef sector dying and y'all keep running this whole narrative. The outsiders, y'all let the outsiders in. It's a lot more than just letting the outsiders in. It's a lot more than just letting the outsiders in. And let me take it one step further. Brianna ain't the only one to blame. The trifecta ain't the only one. We ain't gonna cut that shit. We got beef, but I'm not dumb. It ain't all Brianna's fault. We like to say that because it's cute and it's nice. And even me to a fault. Yeah, y'all the ones fucked it up. But when you peel the layers back and you look at it, we all got a motherfucking part to blame in this shit. Every last CC down here. Every last CC. But it's easy to say, Brianna, you bring them in. And then when you peel that back, she ain't even the one to bring them in if you really want to say it. Now, I'm the one. Yeah, Roman said it. I said it. I'm here correcting that. And we're going to talk about it today. Is Triple in the chat? What up, Triple? What up with your messy ass? What up, Triple? What's up, Jessica B? Jessica B, you know what? You're actually in the commentary in one of my points today. You're in one of my points today. So we're going to talk about that. And I know people are going to ruffle some feathers, but at least we're going to talk about the variation, all the different reasons why some may say the beef sector is dying. Now, well, do I think the beef sector is dying? I don't think it's dying. I think the way the beef was before has now changed. You still got people from then still around. And I think it's offensive to say it's dying and you have them people still around. I think it's like, so you can't say it's all of their fault because if they're still around, everybody got something to blame in this shit. I didn't just come live off of there's a lot of shit going on. So we're going to talk about that today. And I already know people are going to be like, fine. At least I'm the one to come out here and say, here are the variations. You can't even have a OG panel to ask about why the beef sector dead, and you ain't talking about the current shit. Like, cause in order to talk about why it's dying, you're gonna have to talk about the current shit. You're gonna have to, and you're gonna have to talk about taking accountability, because you can't keep, it's Lemon, it's Ness, it's Bree. Okay, who else? So we here, y'all. We're gonna talk about it all. Y'all sit back, y'all rock out with me, and let's get into it. Let's get nothing but to do but to get into it.
It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a neighborly day in this beauty would a neighborly day for a beauty. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? I have always wanted to have a neighbor just like you. I've always wanted to live in a neighborhood with you. So let's make the most of this beautiful day. Since we're together, we might as well say, would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you please? Won't you please? Please won't you be my neighbor? Neighbor, 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 could you be mine? Neighborly day. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Could you be mine? I have always wanted to have a neighbor just like you. I've always wanted to live in a neighborhood with you. So let's make the most of this beautiful day. Since we're together, might as well say, would you be mine? Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor?
Eastern time, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. King Ramen News. King Ramen News. Let's go, let's go. Hey, let's start this show. Let's go, let's go. Let's start
This show. Every time I see that, I'll be singing the song. I remember when I did that. The first iteration of that song and the beat, I had the beat, and then DKL called me like, hey, let me take that beat and do something. And he sent me something so quick. I said, DKL, what are you over there doing? And put that together on top of the video. It was popping. I want to shout out to DKL for giving me that soundtrack. So let's get into it. So y'all, the first thing I want to talk about is these Umar boys. Now, y'all done had y'all run. Y'all done came. Y'all done tore up. Y'all done cemented yourselves. Y'all done got subscribers out the beef sector that done turned into loyalists. They over there sending y'all super chats, bitch. They dropping out in other folks' chat. Go watch this person. Go watch that. And it's crazy because I see the formulation of the subscribers around y'all. I see all that shit. But I don't think people are noticing the fact that y'all niggas are bros before beef. And it's interesting. It's very interesting. So let's talk about Binary and Shakim. Binary and Shakim. Shakim must have was, harassing and stalking Binary. Binary ended up putting a restraining order on him years ago, and it was in effect. Now, I don't know. They talk to each other. They don't, whatever the case may be. Then, Binary have words for Shakim. Shakim have words for Binary. Now, recently, Shakim is, I'm gone for a couple of days. I'll be back. I'll be back. And everyone is like, okay, cool. All right. But you got the Umar boys that understand that Shakim is our way into this bitch. He know more motherfuckers than we do. He can be more, he can stir up more drama. I can give commentary off of him, and he ain't gonna be mad because we're playing a game. So Binary was be talking shit about Shakim. Then yesterday he did this, the video. He did a reaction to the video, and I'm saying, looking like the man gone. You doing a reaction to the video? We bringing it back up again? Okay, you never saw this video. As many times we talked about fucking Vegas and Shakim and Lemon booty humping or whatever the fuck they was doing. So that was a moment. So I'm saying to myself, oh, you want Shakim back? You want him back? Then yesterday, Lemon Live, Binary hit the link. Yeah, man, they talk about something else. Yeah, man. Man, why Shakim's gone? Why is Shakim gone? I see you. I see you. I see you. I'm a beef with him, but we need you around. I was even shocked by Lemon's response. Here go Lemon. What? What happened? Where'd he go? You might as well join the Umar boys at this point, Lemon. You went from this man flagging your channel, all of this shit, to now I'm looking like, where'd he go? Oh, what? Goosey the only one up there. No, whatever. But I'm watching this in real time. I'm like, so he gone. You gonna kick this dust back up binary? Oh, okay. Take the remix and Shakim thing. Shakim cool with Brianna. All on her link and all this shit. You know, she giving him redirects and all of this type of shit. He got a wrench that he paid for. He let Remix get up there, not just Remix, DG too, and tear a hole in her. Now he could have held that down, but why? Nah, I know Remix. Even though me and Remix may beef, it's bros before the beef sector. We just don't see it. I mean, Shakim has his attorney friend Stephanie. She's my highest tier member over here, thinking she finna get some tea. I'm about to start a membership, $499, and put all the tea that I have on him in there. I don't mind you paying me. So they're around, they're here. And the thing about it is they're here so much that they can keep themselves going without us. We can stop talking about them, but because niggas are so cemented over here now, that they can keep bringing each other back the fuck up without a Brianna, without a Ness, without a Lemon. You got Binary. And I've been over here. Binary is dope. Binary is cool. Binary, you know, y'all need to check him out. But Binary saw his other ally from the Umar sector fading away. So he had to throw him a life bomb. So now you got him out. So now the subbies that you done got from the beef sector, they hear you talk about him. Now they in the chats. Oh, what happened? Where's he at? I'm like, here we go. Here we go. You got Rodney, another ex-outsider. You might as well call him a motherfucking Umar boy too, all on his wall. I miss you. And when I get my money, it's been really hard for me right now. When I get my coin, when I get my money, I'm going to cash app you. I'm going to give you something. You need to be here. We don't even want you here. The fuck? So I wanted to let the Umarians know that if nobody else know, I know y'all are y'all own lifeline. It used to be a beef sector would be y'all lifeline. Shakim don't even need a fucking redirect from Brianna when you got Binary around here. That's what I noticed. I don't know if y'all noticed that shit, but that's the fuck I noticed. I'm like, ain't nobody even talking about this man. Here you going 2 lives back to back. Today's live, Shakim question mark. Now you examine his page. We saw the page when it happened. We don't want. And I started to say, why don't we go over to their sector and do the same thing? We don't even give a fuck. Nobody want to do that. Who wants to move? I'm not even interested in going over there. No. But I see it, and I just wanted to say, we see. Binary does a good job of playing right down the middle. I'm cool, beef sector. I'm cool with Umarians. When the weight is too much on the Umarians, I'm going to go and ally the beef sector so I can show good faith. When the weight is too much on the beef sector, I'm going to go over to the Umarians. We see you, nigga. We see you. Somebody else along that line. Envy. Not R&Y. See, y'all so used to having to say R&Y and Envy. I ain't talking to R&Y. I'm talking to Envy. Now, Envy, what you doing? What are you doing, sir? I've been for the last 2 weeks watching you pillage through the beef sector at night, early morning, and have these titles changing all day long. You had me in one, KRN. I'm over there like, the fuck? I had to ask the crew, what he talking about? And then if that don't work, you change it again. Oh, all these titles be changing in hopes that somebody gonna hit that link and y'all got commentary. I ain't talking to you, RNY. I ain't talking to you, RNY. You sector, you beef sector. I ain't talking to you. Evie, what you doing, sir? You said I'm gonna get in where I see the Umar boys doing it too. Shit, I'm gonna get in too. And then here's the crazy part. It be one topic. Roman said the sky is blue. K-Fit said the sky is ash gray. You're going to have a whole live on. Well, we need to really talk about, because when I saw it, it really was ash gray. But why do you think Roman thought it was blue? But if you really look at it, depending on the time of the night, you know, you can see that it's blue. But if you go up earlier in the daytime, it's ash gray. I don't know. What do you think, RNY? I mean, you know it more. What do you have to say about it? We be like, ain't this about a bitch? This motherfucker talking about shit. What? Woo! Talk about around the block. Nigga, you be around the block on nothing. We are tired of Lolo and talking about Lolo's mom passing away. We're tired of the Lolo limit thing. I'm talking about the sector. You're not. You're not. You know why? Because Lolo will click your motherfucking link. Lolo, I put a list of things on my wall for you. That was for you. I really thought about that. I really was like deleting stuff, adding stuff like, you can try this. Because I don't like that they're pulling at you. Now, internal beef sector, I'm fine with that. That's cool. You got to learn how to fuck with these niggas. But these external ones, And the biggest fool of them all, Lemon. He run right over there. Don't understand that Envy really look like he trying to take your spot. Now, I ain't saying you are Envy, but the optics of it, because we like to talk about optics. Nigga, it look like you want his spot. I mean, he can't even set a live up at time and you mad? We ain't doing pity pat. We ain't doing rotation. If we do rotation, it's in-house. In-house. I'm not rotating with nobody outside. I got to give you a turn to talk my shit? Wait a minute. Hold up. I have to give you an opportunity to come talk my shit. This is what's the fuck wrong. It ain't all Brianna. Y'all saying, no. And see, Brianna, you thought I was going to be out here on that fuck shit with you. I'm not. I might, but I'm not. This is what it is. And I ain't got I'm not Envy. Don't take this and be like, I'm trying to drag you. I'm not. I'm just trying to put the optics in front of you so you can understand how people be like, wait, what are you doing over here? What's going on? You doing the same thing that they doing. You can't talk about it because you're doing it. And RNY is such a soldier, she holding it down. You do know that if you and RNY was to bump heads and she was to go, that's half your chat. That's half of it. RNY the ones who be knowing the shit. I'm like, it need to be RNY channel. I don't understand why she ain't making a bag off of you. I ain't getting it. Now, if we want to like talk about some shit, now that's some shit. Can I put y'all two in the hot seat? No shade, RNY and Envy. Can I put y'all in the hot seat? I got questions. Y'all examining everything else. Can we examine the dynamic structure of this? So when y'all, before the lives come, are you giving him topics like, oh, I see something going on over here at Pizarro, so you might want to throw that in the title. He go over here. Pizarro said, well, how'd that work? Girl, we got questions. Y'all got questions. We got questions too. I got questions. They real questions. So yeah, I saw that too. And I'm always throughout the whole day. Title just be changing. Now I don't want to be in the title. This whoa, let's take a step back. I ain't trying to be in a nigga title. I'm just trying to call some shit out, just to let you know we see what we see it. And so I wanted to say that I see y'all. I see a whole collective bunch of people that's just riding this wave of the doors open, bitches wide open. The beef don't know what the fuck they doing. They can't keep their doors closed, so let me ride on in. And you riding on in. That don't mean I can't call it out. I see it. That don't mean I can't call it out. Wait. Somebody in the chat said that Envy actually said that he's going to take Big Lemon's channel. Lemon allows people to take over his lives, and I don't like that. Keeps explaining himself to people. He's grown. Come on. So yeah, that's them. Let's get into this. All of a sudden, we're changing our content. Y'all know this happens every year. Like every year, there's a handful of content creators that says, oh, I'm about to do something different. Oh, I'm about to start going over here. Oh, I'm about to be over here. Y'all know what this is? They're not changing content. That's not what's going on. They're changing empathy. They're changing their empathy pattern. Now instead of I ain't got no more, I got a storm. Send me a cash. I need some food. Send me a cash app. Instead of sending super, now they want you to beg for them to stay. Now it's all about now. So I mean, if they don't want us here, this is the logic. They don't want us here, and all they do is talk about us, and they want to take our channels and beat us down. I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna go over here. No, stay. No, because it ain't fun. It's dark. No, this is what they want. This is the dialogue that folks want. They want this virtual, this parasocial emotional relationship with y'all. So they want to take something away from you all that you enjoy to see what you're gonna do for it to come back. Y'all don't see now. You want me to go live? Send me $10. I'll go live if I get $20. I'll be sitting there looking like, couldn't be me. But this is the thing. Now we changing content. Okay, y'all, you can't change content. Y'all too stuck in the beef sector. You're going to talk about. You have no choice to talk about beef sector. It's in you. You've been down here so long. It's in you. Pizarro, I'm gonna go on the strike. No, you're not. Stop saying you're going on the strike. Well, they send me a cash app, so I'm coming out of retirement. That's what it was always about. That's what it was always about. That's it. So the changing content, don't come on. Y'all can see past that. I'm looking at people in the chat. No, don't go. Maybe you should do this. I'm saying like, oh my God. And y'all really, I mean, like, whoa, okay. You really think that they gonna leave, please. They see the cash apps, they see the money, they see the attention, they see all of that. Where else they gonna go get this stuff from? So don't be so quick to. Now, you know who do a good job of that? You know who do a good... I don't want you to go. Dog better. Dog, Mo Kibbles. Mo Kibbles. Mo Kibbles stay over there on that suck out the ass type shit. Ain't that right, Mo Kibbles? Don't be fucking mad at me. Because I blocked your ass. And you, all of us, you mad. You mad. Mo Kibbles over there mad. What you mad for, Mo Kibbles? I keep telling y'all, put your motherfucking dog back on her leash. Get on your leash, Mo Kibbles. Get on your leash. I can't be safely in Pizarro chat because Mo Kibbles got a problem. Mo Kibbles got a motherfucking problem. What's your problem, Mo Kibbles? I ain't bothering you. I go over there, I don't say a motherfucking thing to you. I'm in the chat. You want to time me out? I don't want to play with you, bitch. I'll just stay out the motherfucking chat, Mo Kibbles. Get y'all dog and put this bitch back on the leash, please. I don't got time for this hoe. Fuck wrong with you, you paymaster. It's a shame you got to pay to be somewhere. You literally got to pay to be around them. Try a week and not send them no fucking cash apps and see where you be in your dog household. The only reason you off a motherfucking leash is because you paying them, bitch. Better stay off my motherfucking top. I don't bother you. Fuck wrong with you, freak. So moving past that, Mo Kibbles, stay in your lane. You're not a CC. I know you want to be. Stay in your lane. Okay, Mo Kibble? Get you some bits, bitch. So let's get to what we hear about, what we here for. Why is the beef sector dead? Now, I'm not sitting here saying, now, let me be clear. I named this out of what's going on in the sector. Do Roman think the beef sector dead? I don't. I don't. And I know people that are cool with me. I know some of you subbies. I know some of the heavyweights and the OGs have all said this. And I respect everybody having their opinion. But me personally, I don't think it's dead. I don't think it's dead. As long as you got people down here still talking shit from all various walks of the beef sector, it's still going to be relevant. It's still going to be a beef sector. You got a base of people. There's a community of people who come to YouTube just to watch the beef sector. It's not dead. It's not dead. The way the game is played may have changed. And that's with every fucking thing. Fraternities, sororities, organizations, staff. It changes. Administrations, it changes. That didn't mean just because we went from Obama to a new president, does that mean the White House is no longer? Like, does that mean the presidency is in effect? No, it changes. And some people hate the changes. I created that shit and I hate the way they're doing that shit. That's the nature of organizational flow. If from the beginning things weren't put in place, then you already know. Yeah, this shit is wild. Yeah, it's all kind of standards that haven't been upheld. But we're going to talk about it. It ain't one fucking thing down here that we can just say. It's not just about bringing outsiders in. Because the shit was happening before y'all started saying bringing the outsiders in. Can we talk about it? Roman, how can you say that? You don't know. You ain't been down here long enough to know. Well, we're going to see. So, why is the beef sector dead? Let's first start with this. The fake beef, the manipulation, and the plays. Oh, bitch. Bitch. Can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? The fake beef, the manipulation, and the plays. I've never been in a time in this sector in my 4 years being down here. Heard so much. Is it a play after every fucking thing? Oh, this is a play. Is it a play? Oh, that's a play. Oh, is it a play? That's a play. Even me, that's a fucking play. It's so fucking much of, is it a play? And you have to wonder. Like, when people are doing stuff down here, when there's a play, when I remember in Vegas, and we're going to talk about this, when they had the condom on the floor. And everybody was like, oh my God, who got a condom? Say, use condom. What happened? What happened? A whole play. A whole play. Then you got to start asking yourself, why are you doing that? Why are people in the beef sector pulling plays? Why are plays being done? You got to ask yourself, is it for shock value? Motherfuckers want shock value for content, for views. Lazy in the beef. What is it for? Is it for y'all subscribers so y'all can be like, oh, wow, look what happened. Oh, my God. But that's what happens. But before you had plays, guess what you had? See, this is why I'm saying, if y'all gonna have an OG fucking panel, y'all got to talk about it all. So right now, y'all say, oh, the sector is full of plays. But before the plays, what was it? Manipulation. Come on, fucking now. Before the 2.0s was pulling plays, it was already manipulation down here. Omitting things. I'm not going to say this, but I'm going to say this. I'm going to go do this. I'm going to come down here under the strength of women's empowerment. We hate them. Look at what those men are doing to me. We need to get together, women, because those men. Manipulation. That's all it was. It moved from being manipulative to just full out running motherfucking plays down here. But you can't blame the plays on the players because you got to start where it came from. This is what I'm saying. I'm not about to sit here and, oh, Roman, you and them run plays. Yeah, but y'all motherfuckers was being manipulative around this bitch. Y'all around here on the phone, talking to each other, thinking y'all cool, but you're recording it. So then you come live and you talk about what you know because you recorded. We didn't know it was recording, but you're being manipulative about it. Come on now. From the top to the bottom. So over time, of course, people are going to take that manipulation, perfect it. Now it become a fucking play. And it ain't just the new people doing plays. Everybody running plays down here. Are you kidding me? Bitch, it's a football field down here. Bitch running, catching balls and quarterback. It's plays for days. But if we gonna talk about it, we got to talk about where it came from, how this shit got to this point. The manipulation, the omission, the lies, the slander. Well, shit, if we what else we got to do? Oh, let's just run a full-blown fucking play then. Because the plays encompasses all that shit. A play is the manipulation. A play is the lie. A play is all of that shit. Y'all used to wear it well. Now they ain't wearing it well. Motherfuckers out here. And here's the thing. Do I think, now let me ask you this. Do I think that fake beef, manipulation, and plays ruin the beef sector? Nope. Sorry. It happens. You're not going to have a sector where people are battling and you ain't going to tell them that they ain't going to use every tool in their closet. It's going to happen. That means you got to evolve and get better and figure out who running the play. Bitch, you running the play? This is why I say I don't do fake beef, and you ain't finna hit me up with no fake plays. I don't play that shit. Any fake play going on, it's going to be to my benefit, not to nobody else's. Don't get me involved in your shit. I'll spill the tea. Bitch, I'll be out here like, she called me. Ain't that sort of like what Room Shaker said Lady Nika did to her? And I don't even care about it. But ain't that what she said? Now, that's an OG. On the phone, or however they were communicating with her about sewing up the board and all of this shit and manipulation. So we got to take it back. You can't, and this is why I'm doing this, because it ain't finna be no O's 2.0s. No, it's every motherfucking body. Now, I will say the plays have gotten to a point where it's like scripted beefing. Like, you already know this is gonna happen, then that's gonna happen, then that's gonna happen. Now, I will say that with the 2.0s or whomever running the plays have gotten scripted. All y'all doing, and this is to Lemon, is reigniting beef. That's all you're doing. When the plays running dry, now the plays become, how can I find my way back to Krista? That's what's happening. Those are the plays you see. So now we're going to make this whole, we're going to have an interview with this person, then I'm going to pop up, and then I'm going to cause some chaos, and then she's going to be mad. What are we doing? So, yeah, I'll call that one out. Yeah, you can blame that. I see right through it. As I'm seeing them set that up on his live last night, I'm looking like, so this is the beef. The next thing we're looking forward to is Blake and Lemon getting into it on Goosey's channel regarding Krista and Lizzie. All right. I mean, listen, we got to call it out, though. We got to call it out. Niggas are sick of that shit because we already know what's going to happen. Now, so that's the fake beefs and manipulation and plays. And I want to also say the type of plays have changed. Mentioning Lemon, the type of plays have changed. They changed. It happens. Do I think that's the reason the sector is dying? No. There's some other reasons though. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. So while we on it, here's another one. Lie roasting. Now, let's be honest. Is lie roasting the reason the beef sector is dead? No, by all means. You bitches have been lying since the beginning of the sector. What do you mean? But here's the problem. Now it's gotten selective. You can lie or roast about everybody, but those few people get the lying on them because they don't lie on some motherfucking body. Now it's a problem. It's the beef sector. Niggas gonna roast, gag, and drag. They're gonna figure out a fucking way to get you. Is it right? No. Are we down here playing a righteous game? Hell motherfucking no, we're not. We're not. It's been happening though. It's been happening. Before the fucking 2.0s. Oh, thank you. Thank you. No. And your answer is no. It's been happening. Do people find it funny? Yeah, the shit be funny. People laugh. Are comedians, when they're on a stage and they're giving their performance, are they up there lie roasting? Yeah, they be lying half some of the time. Yeah. Yes, they do. I'm trying to figure out, when was this not a thing in the beef sector? I remember that one time where Brian said something about James, and I said, I came live and did my commentary, and I said, that shit was funny. And James was like, so when did lie roasting become a funny thing? And I'm sitting here thinking, like, we can run down a list of where the beef sector, before I even enter, was lying about shit on each other and found that shit funny. Like, there's a whole list, but now it's selective. Now it's like, This ain't the cause of the beef sector dying. Personally, me. And I'm talking to y'all, subbies. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving because I want to give room for y'all to tell me how y'all fucking feel. Third, safe beefing. Bitch. Safe motherfucking beefing. Safe beefing. Now, yes, do I think this is a reason why the beef sector may be dying? Yeah. White contributor why people think it's dying? Yeah. Safe fucking beefing. Only responding to those you feel you have an advantage over. Bree and Lolo. Like, what the fuck is that? And then you don't respond to the people who you don't got an advantage over. I'm gonna say this, and motherfuckers gonna get mad. I gotta call it out. You got ODS and Kaios. ODS cussed Kaios ass out. All of this because of Kaios wall. Deanna done put something on her wall. I just gotta say it. Deanna done been on her motherfucking wall. She's like, ODS, I said it, and what you gonna do about it? ODS under the comments, Deanna, leave me alone. Stop bothering me. Leave me alone, Deanna. Now I'm looking like safe beefing. Because if that was Kaios, you would have got in his ass. But you ain't say nothing to Deanna. Safe beefing. And that is the detriment to the sector. Because motherfuckers want to hop on and pop out when it's okay and convenient. But when it's like you, motherfuckers be like, quiet. And throw me in there too. Because y'all know I don't want to beef with Tracy. And so, in lieu of me not wanting to beef with her, what I do want to call in. Please don't do it. Don't do it. So if I'm gonna call somebody else out, I gotta call myself out. But that's what a lot goes on. And you know what it does? It stifles the commentary. Because now y'all safe beefing, you won't give commentary on this person. You ain't gonna say nothing about that. We're gonna stop on this. Yeah. Trying to maintain the status quo. I just want to maintain this identity in me. I don't want to ruffle it up by beefing, or I don't want to have to do this. So you're maintaining status quo. Safe fucking beefing. They say it with me and Ness. Roman, you won't say nothing about Ness. You Ness do the same shit everybody else do, but you won't say nothing to Ness. They call that safe beefing. So a lot of that goes on down here. It stops the commentary, and honestly, it makes everything coordinated. So we know if this happened, you ain't gonna talk about it. But if that happened, you gonna talk about it. It's coordinated beef. This is why y'all always say one person is always talking about one other person. Because it's safe. Y'all say, oh, Roman always talking about the trifecta and Brie. They always doing shit. And that's how I feel. So moving right along. Jealousy amongst content creators. Baby. Now, I knew the jealousy was always there, but we're now exposed to it more and more often. View watching, pocket watching. You stole my people. You stole my people. He had 1.1K in his chat. I mean, the jealousy is so thick. But then when you pull the layer back from that, why? Why you jealous of the views? Why you pocket watching? And I'm talking to myself as well as other CCs. Why you feel like you stole somebody's people or somebody stole your people? You know why? Because motherfuckers are lazy. So when they have something and they lose it, they don't know what to fucking do. The best thing for them to do is, you stole my people. Look at them views he got on that. That was because he was talking about me. It ain't because I was talking about you. It's the numbers. And see, the thing about it is, that's how you really define the lazy CCs versus those who are productive. Because your first thing is to go to somebody stole my video. Look at them views. Look at them super chats. Look at that cash apps. Bitch, do the same thing. Go live without a panel for an hour. Give commentary for an hour. Put on a show. Literally. Put on a fucking show. Give your people something to talk about. This is the difference between a productive and lazy CC. Do I think this is one of the downfalls of our sector? Absolutely. It's easier to be jealous than to actually get out here and do the work. It's easy to say, oh, them call-ins. It's easy to say, all he's doing is doing the call-ins, then why don't you do it? Oh, you see it ain't that easy. You see it ain't that easy. You see it ain't that motherfucking easy. Laziness is prevalent in the beef sector. But am I mad? No, because I'm not lazy. But I'm watching the lazy ones and the jealousy seep out. Get your ass live. Do your thing. Put on the show. Get you some graphics. Engage with them. Get you a community wall. Engage. It ain't always got to be about you. Talk about other shit. Do you know that? People love to talk about themselves or give their perspective on stuff. So on my wall, I always try to make you respond on your perspective and not less on me. Be a better content creator. Like we don't even be competitive with each other when it comes to putting on a good show. It's just drop the link and get a panel. Do I think this is? Yes. So one, safe beefing and jealousy amongst CCs. I definitely think those two are the downfalls. Let's keep going. Now, I'm giving my commentary, so I'm trying not to look at the chat. But when we go to open panel, we're going to be on and popping because I don't want to get distracted, y'all. Where we at now? Now, this is a good one. This is a motherfucking good one. We've now went from subby to empowered subbies. We've now went from having just subbies to having empowered subbies in a beef sector. And they like to say, oh, y'all let the subbies do everything. It's not the 2.0's fault. This shit has been in the making. It has been in the making. We went from subbies sitting on panels and working with their favorite content creators, the DKLs, the Jessica B's, the Yayas, the Lady Nikas, the Ron P's, the Lemons. You know, Ron P helping in the chat. To then wanting them to be in alliance with us. Meaning that now that you're with me, you lose the right to go anywhere else. You lose the right to have a motherfucking opinion. You lose the right to sit in my ops chat. We've now empowered our subbies by doing that. Merely by taking away something, we're empowering them to be on the Smooth Carter tip, where they'll flag your fucking channel down. Why don't they feel that way? We've empowered them everywhere else. We've made the subbies feel everywhere else, so why not? Why not? You have subscribers who've been with you for years. And now you want to position your subbies from being just a subby to having an alliance with you. You can only come over here. You can only go over there. You do know by doing that, you've empowered your subby. Because now that you're telling me what I can't do, bitch, I'm about to tell you what you can't do. I don't want you having this person drop that person from your panel. I'm going to send you a cash app for this. You can't do that. Go live when I want you to go live. You better not talk about that person. Why are you beefing with this person? I'm going to take your channel. I'm going to flag you down if you talk about this, if you do this, if you disrespect me. That's where we are. They're empowered like a motherfucker. We've stopped letting them enjoy just being a subscriber and watching our show. We put them a part of the show. We told them that, look, if you fucking with King Roman News, you can't be over nowhere else. That's why I go on my wall every 3 months. Bitch, if you go wherever the fuck you want to go, I'm not to y'all subbies. I'm shit. Bitch, I'll be in the subby mode. But it's not the same. It's changed. We've literally went from subscribers, chilling with their content creators, hitting the links, talking to them, from a subscriber to CC, chilling in the chat, Ron P writing timestamps under your videos and shit, to now, if you deter from that, if you go in somebody else's chat, okay, if you say something else to somebody else, if you're doing it, if you in the amen, that's the one I hate. If you in the amen section, well, you telling them all of that stuff, why can't they flag your channel down? Why can't they do all of this? You've empowered them. Now we got empowered subbies running around here and we acting like, oh, they doing this and they doing that. Oh, I know. Ain't you the one told them they can't go nowhere else? Okay, so why you feel like they ain't powered? They empowered like a motherfucker around this bitch. Baby. They empowered like a motherfucker around here. I'm reading y'all comments. I ain't mean to read them. Oh my God. Yes, that's so true. I know. That's why I say don't drop down. If you don't want to get caught up in being blocked from somebody else, don't drop down. Because we're at a point where you have content creators feeling like they own you all. Like we went from having the groups, right? Like having your groups where you have loyal subscribers or other content creators to now your chat is your fucking group. Motherfuckers think they own the fucking chat now. It's like everybody in this chat for me. If you do anything or say anything else or drop anything else, wait a minute. So we now have moved from creating the TSCCs and all of that to now you claim ownership of the whole fucking chat? Bitch, are you dumb? Are you kidding me? It ain't working like that. I do now when it comes to that, I don't think that's the fault of the subscriber. No, I don't put that fault on the subscriber. I put that on the content creator being lazy, relying so heavily on subscribers to do your work, to do your dirty work. I ain't asking no subscriber nothing. No, I got the crew. Then people, everybody got groups and cliques. Now you see why they have groups and cliques. Because if they don't got groups and cliques, they finna take on ownership of the chat. Everybody want the chat. So yeah, I wanted to say the alliances, and the well-known subbies. And also when those bonds break, it causes a domino effect in the sector. Remember, King Roman stole all the X, Y, and Z people. The domino effect of those people, baby, hit all of them. Oh, you got my people. Oh, they used to be my people. That's how you know you got caught up in that ownership shit. That's how you know. You better stop, cut that shit the fuck out. That's how y'all losing motherfuckers. Let's move on to the next one. Frenemies. Baby, frenemies. Frenemies. Now, this is a major one, and this is definitely one of the downfalls. Too much frenemy, it's gonna have to go too far. I'm your friend one day, I'm your enemy the next day. Y'all gonna have to keep poking at each other. You're just gonna have to keep getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And I look at the Ness and Pizarro relationship. In order for them to survive in this beef sector, being frenemies, they're gonna have to take digs at each other worse and say some of the worst shit and keep going worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Then you get to the flagging. Now, shit, I done did all that. Now I'm gonna start flagging you. I'm gonna start doxing you. Frenemies never work in this space. Either you're gonna be my friend or you're my enemy. And I'm here to say it. I'm just gonna say it like that. I can honestly say that. I've talked about this for a long time. It don't fucking work. Beef sector is not a place where there should be frenemies. Either we cool or we're fucking not. That's how I feel about Lemon. Either we cool, I'm not no bitch, I'm not gonna die, I'm not none of that shit, or we're fucking not. I don't want to be all that shit. And if you want me to be that shit, then let's beef. That's what the sector is missing. Motherfuckers want to be friends, but then beef when the tide low. No, bitch, just fucking beef. That's it. Fucking beef. I see it all around here. Brianna and Lemon, they got this she'll drop in this chat sometimes, then he'll say she a big bitch, and you want to beef or you don't. Just fucking beef. We get mad at outsiders coming in doing that same shit. You know why? Because they see us doing it. That's why they feel like they can just drop in and be easy peasy, because they see us fucking doing it. Bitch, beef if you want to beef. If you don't, then don't. But the frenemy shit, it ain't gonna work, because you have to keep going. You're gonna have to keep going lower and lower. Trust me. It's gonna start out with Lil Shade. Oh, look at that bald-headed bitch. No, she's so, then it's gonna be like, well, your son bald-headed. Then you're gonna have to go lower. Then you're gonna have to go lower and lower and lower. Just beef. Just beef. Honestly. Just fucking beef. Seriously. I even examine my own relationship with Pizarro sometimes. I'm like, just fucking beef. It's many of the if we cut the frenemies off, bitch, it'll be beef all around this motherfucking sector. Bitch, it'll be if we was to cut the frenemy line off, bitch, it's beef all around this bitch. Motherfuckers stepping over each other. I ain't gonna say nothing. Me too, including me. There's hell yeah, there's plenty of shit I could have called ODS out on. Plenty of shit. But I didn't. Cause I'm like, for what? Let me be cool. Let's be cool. I ain't trying to do nothing. I'm not trying to beef. But that's the beef sector. Then get the fuck out the pot, Roman. If you're not gonna put this shit on the table, the fuck you out here for? That's how I'm feeling. That's why I put LSA up on my wall. Cause I'm like, shit, put it up. Here's the shit. Nobody want to beef. This in-house shit we got to deal with. You can't have an OG panel. You don't talk about frenemies. See, it ain't all about the outsiders coming in. It's some of this shit is already in here. And here's the other thing. Us CCs got to start calling these frenemies the fuck out. I can't be the only one having live after live talking about frenemies. We got to call the shit out and put pressure on them. Like, look at y'all fake ass friends. We see this shit, bitch. Put that pressure on them. Y'all do it to me? Quick. ODS don't like you. King Roman don't like ODS. Y'all put it on me? So put it on all of y'all. I don't think Pizarro like dragons. There, I said it. But we not finna just fake and be friends. Oh, y'all. No, bitch. I see it for what it is. So yeah, I think frenemies is a big part in the downfall that people think the beef sector is having. I absolutely do. Now this is my favorite one. Cause y'all be having the game fucked up, man. Let me see. Are y'all still with me? Y'all with me. Okay. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the chat. I hope y'all hit the like button. It's 807 people in here. We are an hour into the live. I hope y'all hit the like button. You know what? Because I know y'all like to do me dirty. Everybody else have been on drop their link by now. Been on cuss y'all out. Asked y'all for cash apps. I haven't even dropped and said nothing about a cash app or nothing. Give me a motherfucking like. I'm over here getting cotton mouth. Let's get to this next one. Cause see, this is my favorite one. Cause y'all know I came in this bitch on this type of time. The sector is too fucking dark. Do I think this is why the sector dying? Hell motherfucking no. Bitch, please. I be hearing them talking about, oh, it's too dark there. Why you just can't roast and gag? You got to do this, bitch. It's the motherfucking sector. What I won't do is make this shit weak. What I won't do is water this shit the fuck down. If a bitch is coming at you, get that motherfucker off you. I don't care what the fuck you do. That's my stance. That's the stance. I came into the sector believing that's the stance. But you know what? It's only dark when it's selective. You get it? You gotta get it? See, the darkness is only selective for those who can't go dark. Bitch, it's the beef sector. Get off the motherfucking pot, bitch. Get off the pot. It ain't gonna stop. It ain't gonna motherfucker. It's gonna keep going. It's gonna keep getting worse. And I'm here to tell you right the fuck now, bitch. What you thought this was. This is not the Sogown sector. This is not the let's make a plate of food. This is bitch ride or die, bitch. I'm about to eat your ass up. And if you don't want to play that, then you go away. You get off. You don't play with those folks. That's what I'm here to tell you. But as far as it's too dark, bitch, some of y'all have been part of the darkness. Nika, and I'm not trying to do this, but you've doxed. You've given people phone numbers. You've done all of this stuff. So when you say it's too dark, okay, for you now, I get it. Everybody's done some shit. Pizarro. She tell somebody they child needed to be the R word? What we talking about? It's been dark. Roman, y'all already motherfucking know how I'm coming. Bitch, I got somebody's father right now in a picture frame ready for this nigga to talk some shit for me to come up here and show y'all in remembrance. Bitch, what? It's the beef sector. This whole it's too dark shit. I'm here to tell y'all it's going to keep getting dark. Watch some of y'all have some relatives gone. They're going to keep getting dark. But it can't be an excuse. It can't be, oh, it's too tough, it's too dark. then get off the motherfucking pot. Don't respond. Don't talk to him. That's the best I could tell you. If you ain't armed to go toe to toe with a bitch that'll go dark with you, this may not be the space for you. And I'm being honest. I don't want to pussyfoot. I don't want to be the guy that guided y'all softly. I'm not finna do that. I know everybody want to have a moral high ground. You can't have a moral high ground in one spot in the beef sector and not all the way around. You can't say, oh, y'all can't be too dark in the beef sector, but you can say this. It don't work like that. When somebody's in battle, bitch, everything comes out. Now, yeah, I don't like the whole kids talk shit because I feel like they're innocent. They haven't done anything. I don't like that. But it happens. It happens. It's up to the person to be responsible enough to know when I'm going too fucking far. That's what it's about. But all it's dark and, you know, okay, it's dark. And it's dark for a reason. Motherfuckers are looking for a shock factor. Motherfuckers trying to get up under you. And you out here letting motherfuckers know that get you. First thing you need to do is go silent and handle your motherfucking business. I'm being honest with y'all. It ain't gonna stop. Everybody is gonna be on the line some way, sometime. So I hate hearing that. Oh, it's just too dark. It's the beef sector. You can't tell me what's too dark. Some of the shit we say that y'all not saying is dark, I think is dark. So yeah, you don't call cops, don't call CPS, done all kind of shit. People don't been locked up. People have been banned off of YouTube. People have all kind of shit has been done. But now it's too dark. Oh, it's selective. It's too dark for you. That's what it's too dark for you. But it wasn't before, but now it is. Ciao. Okay. Let's go to the next one. And I'm so sick of hearing this. Flagging, striking, and taking down channels. Now, y'all, are we gonna act like flagging, striking, and taking down channels is something new? Like, are we supposed to be like, oh God, this is happening? What's going on? Oh my God, their channel, man, Tracy got so many motherfucking channels before y'all had even called it 2.0. So many motherfucking channels gone here, gone there. Bitch, flags was happening. Copyright strikes, all kind of shit. Remember when they copyrighted strike, I think it was James, the song he had on his channel, and they struck him because they went and uploaded the song somewhere else? Been playing these games. Been playing the game. It's always been a thing. But you know what hasn't been a thing? Them motherfucking false flags. Them fucking false flags have not been a thing in the beef sector. And you know where that came from? Them outside niggas. So you got a nigga like me who sat around and watched ZX, Octavius, Shakim. Watch all these niggas do these flag things. And I'm watching and I'm really understanding it. Like, okay. So now I know how to do it. Other content creators know how to do it. So now we got another tool in our chest. Take that transcript out. Yeah. But it's always been here. It's always been a thing. Now we got false flagging. Now we got the cry. Oh, they're going to kill the beef sector because they're going to flag each other down and false flag and copyright strike. You do know there's a way to combat all of that, right? You do know how to send an email to YouTube, right? You do know how to actually have a dialogue with YouTube, right? If you don't know these things, I'm not understanding how you in the beef sector. You literally, it's better for you not to fill out the form for a copyright strike for anything and literally send an email to you, Google. Tell them what you want. Tell them all the videos. The more information you get, the quicker shit happens. That's why my shit move. I never fill out a form. Bitch, I'm over there. Hey, YouTube, it's me again, bitch. These two videos got X, Y, and Z at this point in time frame. This is what I feel. This is why it shouldn't happen. If it happens, all this in the third. Bam. Figure it out. Because that wasn't a thing that I saw starting in the beef sector. The false flags. We like to, oh, it's our fault. We're gonna blame you. No, it ain't our fault. It's these niggas around us. We've just now adopted a new tool. Now y'all know y'all can't play content. That's always been a thing. If you cool with someone, you might can play this shit, but it's always in the back of my head. Everybody understood that if you're playing someone else's content, you might get struck. You might get struck. You might get struck. You might get struck. I don't feel bad. I mean, they said Goosey got struck. Goosey, no. Nigga, you know, if you playing somebody's shit, you got the chance of getting struck. It's just the name of the game. That ain't no cause for uproar. That ain't no cause for the sector. Oh, y'all trying to stop content? Oh, no. Bitch, if I sat on the live for 4 hours doing what I'm doing now, somebody took it and played it, I might feel some way if my Cash App ain't ringing, bitch. Let's be honest. Dog eat dog world. Real nigga shit. So I wasn't surprised by that. But the flagging, the copyright strikes, all of that is always a last resort option. It's always easier to get you that way to shut you the fuck up. It's a tool. It's a fucking tool. Motherfuckers gonna use it. As long as they got that fucking flag next to your video, bitch, it's open. Open season on that ass. I don't think that the internal copyright strikes, flagging, I don't think that was, I think it's par for the course. I do think the external folks coming around and us seeing what they're doing has influenced the beef sector. Heavily influenced by these niggas from the outside. Heavily fucking influenced. And who upholding standards? Who around here saying you can't do this, you can do that. You can't do this, you can do that. Who upholding the standards? But Google. If Google tell me that I can flag you for X, Y, and Z, bitch, you better be on heightened alert. It's just a sector. You got some people who can play content. You got some who can't. My best bet is to ask. Hey, you think I can play it? All right, well, I can't play it, y'all. Sorry, go over there and check it out. I mean, that's a mute point. You can't force nobody. Y'all can't force nobody to feel like they got to let somebody play their content. The only one around here that loves you to play their content is Lemon, because he's infatuated with having a superb amount of attention across the board. So he don't mind it. Play it. Keep my name popping in rotation, which is part of the reason why he likes going to YouTube cameras first in the morning. He loves YouTube cameras. When they even had a beef, he hated that because she's going to talk about him. She's going to talk about him, keep his name out, keep a beef rotating and shit like that. So some motherfuckers like you playing that shit. You just got to figure out who it is. Now, again, 9. Now, this one. Outsiders coming in, which is, I guess, it's the big thing. Ooh, you guys let these outsiders come in, and oh my God, they destroyed the sector. You let them in. First of all, can we just be honest? Can we be honest for 1 minute? Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the entrance to the sector? I need that question answered. Where is the door to the beef sector? Where's the front door? Where's the mailbox? Where's the entrance? Where's that shit? Where's the door? And my thing is, don't we want new people to be around? Don't we want new faces, new content creators to become new beef sector content creators? You want the shit to go, right? Problem is that we as CCs in the beef sector, we're always blinded by the first impression. We're always blinded by the first impression. We're blinded by the first and fucking impression. So much that there is no hazing process. So much that there is no running a bitch through the mill. It's none of that. Motherfuckers can just come through and I'm pretty. Hey, yeah, I used to watch you all the time, Lemon, and I like it. And so I'm here. I'm going to start a channel. Yeah, blinded. Because low key, the beef sector content creators that has an open door, letting motherfuckers come around, they're thinking about what can you do for me? What can you do for me? Can you enhance my show? Can you drag? Are you entertaining? Are you a paymaster? Can you sit on my link? We're blinded by a first impression. Oh, you're pretty. They're gonna love you. Come hit my link. Come call. So we have all of that going, not knowing on the flip side, these motherfuckers are looking at us like, what can you do for me? So you thinking that they come and hitting your link for you, but they really for them fucking selves. Because there ain't no hazing process no more. There ain't no running through the mill. Bitches ain't hitting the link, getting questioned and third degree. And so why you over here? Where you come from? Oh, who you watched in the beef sector? Why you watched them? How long you? I remember they did that to me. I was on Brianna's link. It was Rick Reed. It was her. It was James. It was somebody else. And it was asking, so how did you find the beef sector? Who did you watch? I think it was James' birthday. We had a long night live and we was all up there kicking it and chilling. That ain't happening no more. Motherfuckers coming around, hitting links. Hey, Resto around here, I'll be looking like, I don't know what's his storyline. I don't know what the tea is with this one, but he just, now he a husband somewhere. Don't know what he got going on. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no real hazing process there. We just, okay, cool, because he hate lemon too. So now you're useful. You're useful to me. Until he realizes he needs to use you by sharing my videos out. By hitting my link. This is why the outsiders are in. Because we've been so blind, and I'm throwing myself in there too. We've been so motherfucking blinded by their first fucking impression. We fail to follow the steps of giving bitches a hazing process. Asking bitches, who the fuck are you, bitch, and where you from? Just like that. Just like that. And see what they say. We don't do that shit no more. It's all, oh, hey, I see you in the chat. Oh, I'm just coming up here to, no, we've empowered our subbies. Because again, we want them to be aligned with us. It's all about for me. You new around here, what can you do for me? Hey, Mia, what can you do for me? Okay. Audio. That's all this is about. Till they realize that, no, bitch, I'm trying to figure out what you can do for me. And when that clash happens, now we got a new person in the sector mad because they realize that they ain't finna get their way or get what they wanted. So now they're beefing. They done got your people. They done got your cash apps. And now we're in this place. So is it really the outsiders coming in? Is it really the outsiders coming in? Because we want outsiders to come in. Bitch, I was an outsider. I was a whole motherfucking outsider to the beef sector. Bitch, you should have saw it. We don't know you. Well, I'm not talking back to you until you get 100 in your chat. I remember them days. A whole outsider. Had to go through a whole thing. I had to put up a production. I had to do shit to prove value around here. You don't have a lot of that now. You ain't got a lot of that now. Niggas is just around here just feeling it. Oh, I'm about to just, oh, all you gotta do is cuss bitches out. Okay, let me go live. Look at Beef Sector Cartoons. Where the fuck he come from? Where he come from? Down here dragging like he know the sector, like he know us. Like he knows. And that's how it happens. Just like that. And then we back to this. Well, y'all letting outsiders in. Well, bitch, that's why I don't mention them. That's why I don't mention him. I see the shit, but I'm just like, get in a beef first, bruh. Get in a beef first. Go back and forth with somebody first before you even start thinking you finna come out talking shit to everybody. Please. So I know people gonna be mad with me saying this. I don't care. See, we was blinded by PA. Some of y'all gonna say in the chat, I wasn't, not me. I'm over there. Oh, I'll be your manager. Oh, you got money, all of this shit till he told us he had a gun and he drunk blood. Did you see that? You see that? Until we realized he had to go through a hazing process. Then Rick over there, then that happened. We had to go through all of that to realize you may not be. That's what I'm talking about. We lost that shit. It's like we've let people come into the home without saying, where you from? What's your name? Okay. It's real shit. Is that just one person's fault? Is that Brianna's fault? No. Is that Lemon fault? No, it's everybody's fucking fault. Everybody's fucking fault. The motherfuckers who you think are the toughest, who will scold a bitch, they ain't scolding bitches no more. So we at this place where it's like anybody can come give commentary. Look at Binary over there. I remember when Binary first came out, I had to tell him, bitch, I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know what's going on. As soon as Kim came, what did I do? Gave him a funeral. Bye. That way. So yeah, that's some in-house shit. That's why I said I wanted to say this before we get to y'all have this OG panel you want to have, because y'all gonna quick to say, oh, y'all letting outsiders in. Yeah, but let's talk about why they're letting outsiders in. For their own use. You get to be a tool for me. You can fight this person. You can battle that person. You can be useful to me. Let's talk about that shit before we get to why they in. Cause ain't nobody you can't pin my, hey, door is closed, bitch. I got 3 doors, a screen door, a sliding door, and a locked door, bitch. What? But that ain't for everybody. And it's okay to have new people, but there definitely has to be some, bitch, what we doing? What we doing? And see, we always do that with the women. We always want to put the women through a hazing process. Mia, K-Fit. Y'all be over there talking crazy to Big Dot. But we always do that to women. Make it hard for them to come around. Make it hard. But for the men, specifically, especially straight men, oh, come on in. You useful. You a straight man? Oh, you gonna be useful until they're not. Hey, Umar boys, you see what I'm saying? Are y'all picking up what I'm dropping? Until they're not. Until they're motherfucking not. Shout out to y'all. Okay. Girl, tell me some what is a tunes. Let's go. Shout out to y'all. Okay, y'all picking up what I'm saying. Y'all picking up what I'm saying. Okay. Okay. And now one thing that I didn't include up here that I wanted to say as one of the reasons before I drop the link for anybody who want to come up and tell me how they feel about it is that I also believe that content creators also outgrow the style of beefing. The way you came into the beef sector 10 something years ago and what you were doing is no longer being done. The platform ain't even the fucking same. Okay. The people ain't even the fucking round. Subbies have come and gone. And so it would be dumb of somebody, not dumb. Let me say that. It would be a fool for someone to think that the way they've been doing something for something 10 odd years is going to stay the same. The law of the land has changed. The environment changed. The players have changed. And so if you haven't changed, you definitely got to ask yourself, like, and it's okay to having been down here for a long time and you've outgrown this style of beefing, like this way. Because I know for a fact, some years from now, I know I won't be going back and forth with not damn, bitch. Are you kidding me? Bitch, it's going to be a mute for real. Like, I'm not doing that shit. Bitch, I said what I said and that's it. But you got to be comfortable with that. You got to be confident to know that I've done my shit. Now I'm going to sit here. I'm going to watch. I'm going to laugh, say what I got to say, but I ain't going back and forth with you, bitch. I done did it. You got to be confident in that. And you can't let nobody new come in and get you off your square. Nika, you deserve the right to sit back and say, you know, I ain't beefing with these bitches no more. Y'all say what the fuck y'all want to. I said it and move on. But every once in a while, somebody pulls you down. Roman. Every once in a while, and you feel like I don't want to do it, and it's okay. It's okay. It would be crazy for you, someone of your age, to be going back and forth with somebody down here like that. And I do think that. I think a lot of times they outgrow their role as beefing and need to step into more of a mentor advisor role in the sector. You still can get good points. You still won't get cash apps and love. And it's real shit. I'm not trying to be drama I'm just trying to thank you. I'm trying to say, oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now that's the positive reinforcement I needed. Y'all with me today. Okay. It's okay. They call it retiring. You ain't got to retire. You just playing the game differently. Play the game differently. But I think that sometimes our alliances to other people forces us to be something that we're not. This is why I say I don't have alliances, because I don't want people thinking I'm extra tough or I'm extra soft. I'm just roaming. Don't be thinking I'm coming out here swinging for you because we in the line. No, bitch, no. I'm about to go sit back and watch. So I wanted to say that. Because then you have I'm in some days and I'm out. Okay. I'm a pick at you that I'm not. Okay. But when the beef comes, now I'm sick. I don't want to beef with nobody less views than me. You're not beef sector. And this goes for an array of people, and I'm not speaking just specifically to Nika. I'm talking about a whole bunch of people. When you start doing that shit, it's like you're outgrown. Mentally, you're telling yourself, I ain't even got the will in it to do it. I ain't even, you got it, bitch, you got it. You got it. It don't make me feel less of a man, or it don't make me feel like I've stripped of my place down here in the sector because I'm confident. We got to have some more confident content creators down in this bitch, not always whining about every fucking last little thing. And I'm gonna get off my soapbox. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. Do I think the beef sector is dead? But we got issues. We got issues. Fake beef, manipulation in plays, lie roasting, safe beefing, jealousy amongst content creators, from a subby to an empowered subby, frenemies, too dark, flagging, striking, and taking down channels, and outsiders coming in. This is everything. It ain't just outsiders coming in. So, and I want to shout out to the crew for having this really in-depth conversation with me about this, because I have my perspective, but because the crew is so far, wide, and deep and thin, thick everywhere, like the perspective is good. And so thank y'all for helping me also to put this in perspective so that we can also understand what's going on in the state of the beef sector before we have some OG panel. I want y'all to go into this OG panel informed about like what are some solid issues and are they going to address every single thing. And it's not always the 2.0's fault, because as you see through that fucking list, some of that shit I don't even touch, bitch. Alliance, who? Frenemies, you probably say Pizarro, but so yeah, it's a lot of shit to talk about. Now I'm gonna drop the link. If nobody hits the panel, then if y'all want to call in, y'all can call in. But I definitely wanted to do I wanted to invite people up if they had something to say. If you're a subby, if you're not a subby, you know, whatever. If you had something to say about what I was talking about today and what you feel the sector is, please feel free to hit the link. And y'all moderators, if you can float the link in the chat, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm so glad I got through that, y'all, because I felt like something I really wanted to talk about, but I kept feeling in the back of my head like it's not going to be received the way I want it to be received, because people are so blinded by the fact that, oh, he's not beef sector, he hasn't been here long enough to know. But you can be here long enough to know, to understand what the fuck is going on, what is being said and what is not being said. Y'all, I'll open the lines up. If nobody hit the link, y'all know I got y'all. Y'all know I got y'all. Call-ins are more entertaining. Thank you, Robin Love. I'm so excited. It's like a 6-month opportunity to train. Uh-oh. Wait, let me see. Yay. Yaya.
Hey, how you?
Hey. How you doing
Okay.
today?
Oh, it's a day. I'm gonna make it through this. I done took 3 pain pills, so we won't let me rock out right quick before I fall asleep.
Okay.
Um, I agree with a lot of what you said, but I feel like, remember back in the day, you had to be hazed to get into the beef sector. You had
Talk
to
about it.
go through
Yeah.
some things. And people don't. So we, as soon as somebody comes to the sector, we're inviting them on our panels, we're bigging them up, we're sharing them out. Mind you, there are content creators in the beef sector that aren't being shared, that really do good content, whether it's beef or not. I just feel like we always want to pick up some new person, and then we're picking up these new people that we're not vetting. This is where we get the false flags. This is where we get the uh all this dumb shit we doing, the drop game, the um all that we've picked up all their bad habits. It's just really weird to me that these folks, everybody say they got their own mind, but as soon as a new person comes, instead of us knowing what we've been through time and time again with these new people, y'all sit up there and y'all just bring them right on in. I don't understand. We used to have a little forum about, sit down. You ain't been here long enough. You don't know the history. You don't know what's going on. Hold fast. And that's what I think is the biggest problem. We so quick to want to grow. It's not. There's nothing wrong with growing, but the way that we allow people to come in here is just crazy. And all this false flagging and y'all going into people's jobs. And that's my biggest, going into people's real life. I got a problem with the doxing and all of that. I ain't never been a doxer, never will be. But I just feel like y'all have picked up every bad habit from every sector y'all come in contact with. Y'all had y'all have a
Goofy,
vampire sitting up on a panel nightly. Y'all,
It's me.
what's up, Goosey? What's going on?
Nothing much. I have a few minutes. So, a lot of the reasons why you stated, I agree with. Now, I gotta say, I came in during, I feel like, the last good little bit of the B sector, which was
well,
2021.
hello, Lucy.
And hey, Yaya. So I came in around 2021, right? And I went through the hazing and all of that. But I feel like there's like a few things. One, men that disrespect women are allowed to be here, especially straight men that disrespect women are now allowed to roam around. And
Talk about.
homophobic men are able to roam around here and say and do whatever they want. Now, also, begging. There's a lot of begging going on now. And that dulls down the content because now people don't want to do anything if they don't get paid. And I don't know, I think also the drop game is super, super lame. I don't like it. I never liked it. I think that, um, also, and it's been a thing lately, people will bring people that they know the audience doesn't like up on the panel so so they can have a
Can you
subby
put a
buy them
name on
down.
that?
Bree, I'll put a Bree with ZX. Um, there's pizza
We're
with
not the only one.
Dory.
There's several people.
Yeah, there's
There's
pizza
several
with
people.
Dory. There's a few more, but I mostly watch. Oh, then you have Jay Wilson with Didn't Jay Wilson do it too? I know he has this thing with Rico where Rico has to, like, somebody has to donate $50 to have him up on the panel.
Oh
And
wow.
there's a few more. But also something happened the other day that I didn't like. So I know Brian has been here longer than me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know people feel like right now Brian is like enemy number one because he, flagged down Bree, which I think was some fucked up shit. But I was streaming and I heard Jay Wilson was talking about me. So I clicked on Jay Wilson's link and I clicked on there because I wanted to ask him, hey, if I'm on here, can I stream? And the second I clicked up there, Brian was there and he told Brian, oh, someone more interesting is here. So it's time for you to go. And then he kicked Brian off the panel. And
And
I
you
just
didn't
felt
like that?
like I didn't like that because Brian has been bringing your channel content for the last few months.
But did
So
you tell him that? Did you tell Jay Wilson that?
I didn't tell because he told me I couldn't stream. So I just left because I'd rather be talking to my people than, just be over there. But I felt that was disrespectful. Because Brian is always over there. Brian spends time over there, contributes to his show. So it's kind of like, ah, I don't like things like that. I think people are getting too, how can I say this? Uh, they don't
To
understand. Well, say that again.
to what?
What I'm trying to say is, they use people and then they dispose of them when somebody new comes around,
Mm, 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 mm.
and I don't like that.
And to the whole point about bringing new people into the sector, that's a point
Yeah,
because when you bring new people in, they're a useful tool for you. That's how I feel. I feel like every time somebody brings somebody new in, they're thinking about what can you do for me.
yeah, yeah. Because even, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say versus they might be good for the sector because there is no all thing. There's no group thing. It's all about me, 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 me.
Yeah, yeah. And it's a lot of I don't know. I feel like the back and forths, the beefs are kind of, right now it's kind of lame. There's really not much that goes on, and there's so many different the outsiders that are here right now. It's kind of funny because you can tell a lot of them don't like the B sector, and
Now, how
I
you can
don't,
tell that, and you just been here for a little bit of time, but people who are actually in the sector can't tell that.
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
But
that's the crazy part to me. That's why I don't think it's all about outsiders coming in and that being the reason why the beef sector is in the state it's in now. I don't. I think it has a lot to do with people who not don't want to beef, like you said earlier, the begging. And I really didn't mention the begging as a reason why, because I cannot tell people how to give their money. If people want to give money, they're gonna do it.
oh no, I agree with that. But I feel
They
like it gets you ask the subbies for way too much. Like some people ask subbies for way too much. And when it gets to that degree, it's kind of like they ask the subbies for way too much and then they disrespect the subbies in the same vein. And it can't work like that. And then also, some people think they're too big, they're bigger than the program.
I agree. I agree. That's how I feel about people saying that I'm gonna do other content. Because in my mind, you're walking away because you feel like you're bigger than the program, and it's not. That's not the case because you're still back in the program.
Yeah, I don't feel like there's anything wrong with doing other programs, any content or anything like that. Because I think you said it and I said like people there's more interesting things to talk about other than the B sector. And you know what? Another thing, I mentioned this on my stream. I was talking about NV and I was like, MV goes live every single day. And it's like Lemon goes live every single day. Like y'all burning out because you're not giving you're not giving things enough time to breathe.
I mean, now to that point with the burnout. So I mentioned yesterday this coordination of Blake and Lemon and Just Krista, and I said to myself, "Here we go with another Just Krista storyline." With another Lemon, Just Krista, and it's like, oh my, what else can we squeeze out of this? What else are we squeezing out of this?
I don't know. Okay, so that right there for me, right? I don't know. I would just find Lemon and Blake on a pound funny. It's not worth like it's not really about Krista. At the same time, it is about Krista, but I've just been like looking at Blake videos and looking at how he interacts with Krista. I just want to talk to him and have Lemon on the panel and see what the fuck happens. But I don't know. So with me, I always try to, and when I come around, I try to kick things up because it's kind of like I'm bored, and I don't like being bored, especially when people are just like acting fake to each other to their faces, and it's just nonsense. So I always try to just like kick something up, and I've kind of been successful in that. So I feel like that's why people like me.
Now, what
And
about the whole playing other people's content?
all right, so the hood table, right?
Yep.
And I said this. I don't know the hood table. I've never talked to the hood table before. So I'm not mad about it.
Right. That's what I was said to myself. I said, you really don't have a reason to be mad because it was her
Yeah.
content.
I've never been over to her channel, never talked to her. So I was like, I don't have anything bad to say. I don't. It's not like fuck hood table or anything like that. Like I'm not mad at it.
Miss Douglas.
Yes, I'm just waiting.
Okay. You go ahead.
Hey, Miss
No, you go ahead.
Douglas.
Okay. Is Yaya still on the panel?
Yaya's in the chat. Do you want me to see if she can come back up?
Oh no, if she was up here, I just wanted to speak to her.
Oh, she
Say
dropped.
hello. And hi Goosey. King
Hi, Miss
Roman.
Douglas.
I'm not gonna
Hey.
be here long. But I've been waiting to get to your panel for a long time. So first of all, let me say congratulations. I am
Thank
so proud of you. You don't know how much I have love for you. Okay?
Thank you so
You
much. I
are
appreciate
you're going to soar. You you're going to soar, young man. Okay. Now
it. Thank
that's that. Now for this B sector frenemies, what else did you say? Super subbies,
you. Mhm.
all of that. I've been here since 2014. Understand me? I watched you when you come into this platform, young man. So this is what I have to say. For the content creators that have been here for quite some time and have a claim with air quotations to their people in this chat, it's strange to me that if they have people, they will put a target on their people's back when they come calling out certain subscribers or seeing them in certain places, chat rooms, or whatever. I don't like that. I am a subscriber, but I'm also a content creator. I just haven't done it in quite some time. So that's foul right there. Because I don't bite my tongue either. I will come up and directly get with you on calling my name out in a chat for what? What kind of target are you trying to put on my back? Because I don't go back and forth with people either. But I will check you, okay? That part. And as far as the certain content creators having an alliance with the other content creator or whatever, I've watched a lot of them, and it's a few of them I don't care for how they do what they do, but that's their platform, so who am I? But at the same time, I just can see the manipulation and I'm going to say it like this, backstabbery of it all. I
Oh
just do.
wow.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Douglas, do you
I don't
feel
say,
comfortable giving us an example, or you don't want to?
um, it's basically I'll say I put that in categories because they have ruthless ones that'll sit and talk to other content creators. So that's a ruthless category. Let me give an example of that. Like sitting and playing in your face, but at the same time, saying they got your back when they're stabbing you in it and twisting a knife in it. And I don't care how nice they seem to be and how much you may like them. That's you in this. Oh, I'm going to say it. Oh yeah. Um, hmm. Then you have a type that play in each other's space that really don't mean any harm, but they still are dangerous. And I see that with Jay Wilson and maybe Tracy because they go back and forth when they don't have to. Tracy has a mind of her own, just like Jay Wilson does, but I think it goes into the critique that they give about one another's content. When Jay Wilson feels like he's trying to be helpful and protective of Tracy, and Tracy feels like she's grown, she doesn't need any help. But then when it blows all up and goes wrong, she I don't know, Tracy, she's just not the type of woman who can say, okay,
It's me.
I apologize. I didn't see where you were going with that at first, but now I do. But during that process, she's already taken so many digs and said so many things that she can't come back from. I think that makes it difficult for them to be able to move forward, in a different light. So those are just two examples of content creator violence that I see.
Okay. What
Yeah.
up, Ken?
What's good, Roman? What's
So
up, Goosey? Hey, Miss Douglas.
What's up, Ken?
hello.
Um, I
Ken,
came up here to shake it up a little bit because
Okay, hold
it
on.
seems like.
Just one moment.
Okay, go ahead,
Just
Miss
one
Douglas. My
moment,
bad.
Ken.
I'm
oh,
sorry.
I'm sorry, Miss
Okay,
Douglas. I'm sorry.
Roman, that's all I'm going to say right now. I'm going to go back into the chat and another thing, thank you because I'm going to consider this to be my birthday live. hmm
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, it's
Happy
tomorrow,
birthday,
but thank you.
Oh, no,
Happy
we still
birthday.
got tomorrow.
Thank you. So I'm going to
No,
get back down in the chat to let you gentlemen do what you do.
okay,
And
you
thank
enjoy
you
the
for
rest of your
allowing
day.
me to come up.
Of course. No, thank you.
Oh, now
What
Um,
you can take me down.
Okay.
so it's a couple of things that it seems like nobody in the beef sector don't want to click the link and actually talk. So I'll just do it because they pussy. They don't want to do it. So I'll just
Uh-oh.
do it for their scary ass. Now, Goosey, you're not beef sector, correct?
I got adopted in, but
By
I'm not
who?
from the B sector. Bree,
By who?
actually.
That don't count. Did the whole beef sector say that you beef sector?
Well, there was a poll, so I don't know.
Okay, so we're gonna say this. You said that um you bored by the beef sector. That's why you came in woo 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 and all that. But do you notice that you playing the videos of all the people that you said is boring? Correct?
I'm not understanding that.
You said that you're bored of the
Mm-hmm.
content that's in the beef sector,
Mm-hmm.
but you're playing the videos that you're so-called bored of.
I play the interesting videos that I'm interested in.
But that's still playing the videos. That means that's not it's not boring if you're playing the videos. See, they're not going to say the shit
I just said
that
I play the interesting
it
videos.
don't matter. You
And I
say it's
talk about the
boring,
interesting videos.
but you say
It
it's
is
boring though.
boring.
But why you playing the videos?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But I don't see nothing you're doing different. You're not really doing nothing different. You're doing the same shit that everybody else doing. You don't really
Then
give different commentary.
why can't y'all get things shaking like I do?
You don't get nothing shaking.
Let's make it very clear.
It's just a lot of dick sucking
Hold
going
on,
on.
hold
These
on,
people
hold on.
are
Mm-mm.
these people just you're fresh.
Ever since
You're not
2026
doing nothing
started,
different.
ever since 2026 started, almost everything is because of me.
You're playing people videos. You're not.
Oh Lord.
Anyway, so another thing was, you said the straight men attacking the women. That's true. That's true. But when I first came into the beef sector, I came taking up for the women. And you do know that the women turned on me for the gay men. So it's necessarily not some of the straight men attacking the women. The women be attacking the straight men too. It go both ways.
Do you feel like it's easier for straight men to come into the sector versus straight women?
Yeah. Yeah. They male identified in the beef sector. Period.
So
Any straight man that come over here, they're gonna automatically accept that man. Period.
and so what Goosey is doing, if a female came in doing what Goosey was doing, you don't think it'd be accepted?
They're gonna check. They're gonna gang up and drag her.
Yeah, I actually agree with him there. Because let's say somebody like Mia, right? So Mia comes in, Mia cams up, Mia does her lives, Mia gives her commentary, and people are trying to like push her out. They're saying, "Oh, y'all, the men are hyping up Mia and all of that, but they should, out of everybody that has come over here, I think they should embrace Mia because Mia does one thing that I've always heard the beef sector is supposed to be, like content creators are supposed to do, cam up. I don't know if you agree with that. I don't know if anybody like understands what I'm saying.
I agree with
but
that. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I agree with that.
yeah, you don't want avatars. You want people to cam up and talk their shit. Mia cams up. Mia talks their shit. So Mia should get a chance in. Like I feel like if you want to accept new people in, at least make it somebody like Mia.
But that's what they used to do back in the day. Like they used to come on cam and everybody wasn't behind the black screen. Now everybody behind the black screen now. But I mean, that shouldn't matter either though, because they got other people that's behind the black screen that have good content, but they don't support them.
Yeah. And I'm not saying y'all gotta watch Mia, but I'm just saying Mia cams up, Mia does her thing, and she gets hate.
I think because of Lemon.
Yeah.
But Mr. Carruthers, you had something you wanted to say?
Well, I'm just waiting. I'm listening to all the younger people in the audience. You know, everybody knows I'm the old man grandpa on here. Hell, I'm even older than ZX. And ZX discussed me at times when he sits around and talks the way he does, but yet he's supposed to be a senior citizen. That's what I'm listening and waiting for. You know, I've been here for a while, and, you know, I've been through my stuff on YouTube, and I try to maintain a decorum to where you keep quiet, and less you say, the better off you are. But I find out now, if you don't come out and speak out what's actually on your mind and about the things that you don't like, then you're lost in the sauce. And I agree with a lot of things some of the young people are saying on here, but I also disagree with things. You shouldn't be so judgmental when it comes to older people, and older people shouldn't be so judgmental when it comes to younger people. You know, I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm going to continue listening. And I do say, KRN, you have bought out a great show today. You bought out a great live today. And it doesn't matter about the numbers or anything. It's the common sense that you're using, the things that you're saying. And don't be afraid to say that you don't like somebody just because they got a group of people. I love Yaya. Will always love Yaya. Because when the beef sector, to me, was the beef sector, Yaya, me and Lady Nika, Brianna, and all of us, we came up there and we had fun with each other.
Miss Bless.
Yep, Bless too.
Yeah, Miss Bless Watkins. All these older generation that you young people want to talk about, we paved the way for you here on YouTube. It's just a respect that you don't have for one another.
Mr. Carruthers, 1 second, hold on, Mr. Carruthers. Somebody up on the panel.
Hello.
Milagro.
Hello. Hey. I'm Roman. Hey.
Hold on, Smoothie. Hold on real quick. Is this Milagro?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I wanted to like chime in on the question, but I wanted to do it once I got through.
Oh, well,
yeah, go ahead, ladies. I'm always been ladies first, even on men's panels, ladies first. So
okay, so Smoothie, go ahead, Smoothie. I'm sorry.
Hey there. Well, I want to say hello, King
sticker
to everybody.
Okay, I'm sorry.
To everyone on the panel. Hey, Canola. I mean, it's just totally my opinion, but how can a garden grow when you just staying stagnant with one weed? You know, it's. I know we got the beef sector, the black sector, the Mo3 sector. I mean, it's heavy in all threes. But I mean, I'm taught to expand your territory. Who is really, there is no gatekeeper in the beef sector. There is really no gatekeeper in the black sector. There is really no a gatekeeper in the Mo3 sector. All three stand in its own entity as its own. We have players in all of it. Honestly, there's people that's stopping the flow of business with the flagging and all of these things like that. For all of us to people, our channels are not being able to survive because a lot of the infighting, because of the crabs in the barrel mentality. There's a lot of that going on. I mean, I'm looking at your chat too, which I shouldn't be, but I mean, what's wrong with reaching out and growing into other sectors? And the infighting and saying, oh, you can't come to this sector because you're not born and raised, virtually in this sector. Honestly, a lot of these MFers are not born and raised in the beef sector. Honestly, a lot of subbies been around longer than some of these CCs. Truth be told.
Thank you. And that's how I feel too. I feel like it's not a problem because you need new people. You need new people. It's just it's the hazing. It's the other part of it that
there needs to be a vetting process.
Yes, like and
absolutely.
Hazing. But yeah, that's how I feel. I agree, Smoothie. Milagro?
No doubt. It's stagnant. Like why look, it's like putting a monkey wrench in there, like, oh, well, I'm gonna put a name on all of it. Honestly, I feel like some of the Umar motherfucking niggas, and yeah, my mouth is gonna get violent. Some of them, the Umar niggas been assigned to a lot of people in the beef sector, specifically women, because they was dick hungry, because maybe they haven't had any in a minute. And so as soon as they feel you smell fresh blood, fresh dick, because the majority of motherfuckers is the LGBT community. Got no problems with it. It's not me. That's what y'all do. I don't got a problem with you do in your bedroom, okay? But as soon as all of that was smelled, then the others were let in. The others was let in, like, oh, come on my panel. And then they was washing their drawers and everything with some of the women that was thirsty about it. And so it's like you need to see beyond your vaginal walls, because somebody's showing you attention, because maybe you don't get attention in real life. And I'm talking about some of the heavy hitters out there that was allowing these.
Can you say the names?
You said what, Ken?
Can you say their names just to be messy?
Yeah, I'm gonna be motherfucking messy. Brianna, Pizarro. Those are the main two. And one of them is still active right now. Why y'all let these niggas come up in there? Because they wet y'all panties up. Because I don't know what you got going on in the background in your real life and shit like that, but they let them in easy and early because they throw money and was throwing the virtual dick around. One of them, it turned out to be, on the other side. Like, what are we doing up around here? If you really want to be gatekeepers, guard it more correctly. Like, stop it. You open up your pussy and oh shit. What's Roman? Is that okay to say pussy?
Smoothie, hold on real quick. Let me let Milagro go and we're gonna come right back to you, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm about to get busy.
All right. I know, that's why I said hold on. Milagro, what's up?
Hey, how are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you? I'm shocked.
I'm doing okay. Why?
I'm like, I didn't even know you watch over here like this.
I do be watching, child. So the question is the beef sector dead, right? That's the question?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I don't think the beef sector is dead. I think that a couple of changes can bring some life back into it. Like, I've been watching the beef sector for a few years. I don't feel like I'm a part of it. I just view it and like just keep it where it's at. I like it in the background. I like to see what y'all keep up and all of that. But I think that the older generation of people, so your Jay Wilson, your Sean Bradley, your Treasure Lane, Tracy, I don't think that there needs to be a fight about if you guys are a part of their collective. I think there are two distinctive groups. Let them have what they had, and however they continue to put their shit out, I feel like cool. Like let them do their thing. In terms of you guys, I feel like y'all do things completely different. Y'all approach shit differently. And y'all give it up differently. So it's like a subset of what it is that they kind of, created and what y'all have come into. I don't think it needs to be all these different fights for it because who's in charge of the B sector? Who the fuck need permission to come over here and give their 2 cents about what the hell going on and to come and do their thing and to get viewers? I don't think anybody needs permission, and I don't think anybody has the authority to tell anybody else you a part of this or you not. Who the fuck are y'all? That's one. Number two, I think when it comes to you guys, what I appreciate about you, what I appreciate about Kimmy, what I appreciate about Sean Bradley when he pop out here and there, I like organization. I like shit that's gonna get to it. So I think it's certain things killing the beef sector. For example, when these niggas get up on these lives and y'all playing songs for 15 fucking minutes, don't nobody want to hear all this shit. When y'all get
Mm-hmm.
up here and y'all speak to 80 different hoes, don't nobody want to hear all that shit. Niggas, it's time to go to work. You understand? You come in, you say your hey, you get your salutations and shit like that. But
Let's
come in
go.
and like it's time to get this shit organized. The people came to see what's up. So that's also what I used to appreciate about Fabe because Fabe will get up, she'll have her lineup, that should be organized, and boom, 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 this what happened. I'll let let me play this shit back and what bitch. Y'all sitting up there running other people content. What do you have to say about it? And then I think that another thing that can help y'all personally, I think y'all sitting on the gold mine in terms of content, but it's a lot of self-sabotage that be going on. I think y'all give a
Call
lot
it
of attention
out.
to people. Huh?
I said, call that out. It is definitely a gold
Oh
mine
yeah,
over
for
here.
sure. Like I be sitting up watching and I feel like I see so many missed opportunities for y'all to do y'all thing. And it to me it's easy fucking money because people are entertained, people be watching, but I feel like a lot of people be dropping the ball. So when it comes to content, I think the older beef sector people, James and Sean had a friendship. James and Sean had met. They had gone on a trip or whatever. Tracy, they tried to do the show and like people have mixed and mingled, and it's been real life shit that's happened. And I think they were able to branch off of that and to continue to like have beef and go back and forth. I think another big problem with this shit is all the hiding behind the avatars. Who are the people that we talking to? Why the fuck should we listen to you? And how do these reasons shit penetrate when we can't look at you and you not finna, be transparent about who you are? What kind of shit is that? I definitely think y'all need to get back on camera. Obviously not you, but generally speaking, people need to get back on camera. I think that y'all gonna have to, if y'all want this shit to live, y'all gonna have to link up in some form of fashion or create something that brings y'all together so that shit can branch off of that. I think sitting around,
Malagra.
huh?
Malagra, can I ask you this? Just because people don't cam up is just because they don't feel that they're cute or hot on that day. Because of the climate that we're in, those that know, a lot of people don't cam for peasants and don't cam on demand. A lot of
I
people
can't I can't
just
speak to
don't.
people's different reasonings, but who wants to sit up day for day listening to content from a person that you don't know from the man on the moon? You want to feel connected to the person giving it up. And how you gonna sit up jaw jacking about somebody else and you not getting on camera to show you?
Who
That's
you
I
talking
feel
about?
like all this should be
Cesario?
excuses. I mean, you have your reason. If you feel like them people peasants, why you talking to them? In the first
Mm,
place. If I could talk to you, you could see me. I mean, what we doing? So I feel like, look, if y'all don't want to cam up, that's fine, but that takes away from the content. It
I
absolutely
agree
takes away
with
from the
that.
content as a viewer. And I think that y'all gonna need to come together in some form or fashion so that when y'all come live and it be by, oh, Sally Sue was over on her live and she said that Billy Bob got a big head. Let me play the clip and dissect it for 5 hours. What? That's not content.
Mm, I
Not to
get
me.
you.
That's what
So
I
I
Then
feel
try
you
to
like
can keep
say.
y'all
then you
gonna
can
have to
see the
do
face.
something. Y'all gonna have to get up. Y'all gonna have to get out. So I feel like the people that's killing the B sector are the people hiding behind them fucking Avies. I feel like the people without a damn begging. Yes, I'm the type of bitch I be like, run me my money, but I'm giving content. I have an organized show where somebody could feel like they're actually paying for something. So I don't think it's an issue with asking for money, but I do agree with the sentiment from earlier that you got to be in this shit for the love of it. As a content creator, you're gonna have to love the people more than the money because the money not gonna come every day. I think it's very apparent now that there are so many people that want to do a bogus challenge just to try to get a check. So many people that just want to come up with all this
Ooh,
bullshit. Y'all be
I'm done.
85 years old talking about y'all finna have a salad challenge. If you don't get the fuck out my face with that bullshit, bitch, I'm gonna throw my phone. I know you fucking lying to me, bitch. What are we doing? Like, y'all grown ass people, and I feel like the content y'all could be making. Somebody said, didn't she just get sued? Yeah, I did. And I feel like y'all need to just, y'all gonna have to come together, cam up, like go link, and that's how y'all gonna get organic shit. I feel like what I think y'all need to do at this point, y'all need that little show shit y'all be talking about. I think somebody needs to bring that into fruition, and y'all need to script it a little bit and then go from there. Y'all need
The,
a something like
the
holding
thing
on to
about the
these old
show,
ass trips and shit, huh?
no, I said the thing about the show is I think there needs to be money put up.
No, let me tell you something about the show. Y'all gonna have to struggle first season and bring the people in and then worry about money later. I
Yeah, nobody
definitely
wants
think
to do that though. That's the thing.
y'all need to take y'all money that y'all be making when y'all be doing damn challenges, go book a fucking house, put a fucking camera in the corner,
Start
and get to
streaming.
it.
Yeah, and start streaming. It could work. It could
It
totally
could
work.
work if y'all let it work,
It could
I
work
think.
if y'all let it work.
And
It
y'all
it'll
can't be scared. And
both.
I think that
It
the
could work.
flagging and stuff, I think that shit is lame. I feel like what happened too, I'm gonna read you, you gonna read me, and we're gonna leave it right there. I think weaponizing YouTube's policies to try to get people out of here is lame as fuck. I think that's ruining the B sector also. I think that just like somebody said, y'all be allowing people to pay to get somebody dropped down. I feel like that's what begets the conversations. Allow them people that y'all don't like yeah, that gets the people going. Let's talk about it. Paying to get them dropped down for that funky ass little whoop, that's hurting y'all. And like I said, it's another situation where it's like, damn, is this just about money? Every 2 seconds, give me some money for this, give me some money for that. And y'all not showing y'all faces, and y'all not going nowhere, and y'all talking about the same shit.
Grams is a
Mother.
double-edged sword
I'm
It
scared
is,
to show
mama.
my face.
because money is involved.
What you mean? Tell me.
Money is involved on both sides. Cam up, cam down. I mean, show your ass, don't show your ass. It's money involved in all forms.
Okay. What's the downside to what I'm talking about?
The downside is the aftermath of it all.
What happens after you show your face on camera?
After you
Versus
show
you
your
not
face
showing your face and you popping it,
on the
A lot of
reality
things,
show.
or
I would say a lot
whatever
of
it is
things
that
have
you're
people
referencing.
have to look at doxing. They have to look at doxing too. Do they want to be
You said,
doxed here on
go-
YouTube? Do you want
that's
to be
what
Sparkle.
talked?
that
You know what you got to
that
How
do,
you doing?
because that
What's
does
going on?
happen.
that
I think you have to understand that you're in a sector where that takes place, and the shit that y'all do, some of the shit that happens here, is why I don't be over here. Like I listen, but I'm not a part of. I don't speak to what y'all be doing because I am aware of, since I've been watching, the way this shit goes. So once you dip your foot in that water, nigga, if you can't swim because that shit 6 feet, you might want to back your ass up. That comes with the B sector, the possibility of one of these spiteful people doing this or that. So all I can say is, if you scared, go to church, because you coming in the B sector thinking ain't nobody about to fuck with you. Yeah,
Young
they're gonna try
man,
to dox you.
better
Of
dox
course they
their ass
are,
back.
and that's on camera or off. So
Back,
if
hey
this is not
y'all,
that
what's going
environment
on?
that you want, I feel like then you got to go somewhere else
Well,
where they
it
don't do
seems
that,
like
and that
well, it
doesn't make it
seems like
okay.
if they somewhere where they don't do it, name me a place where they don't do it until we find safer places or safer havens. It's
You're asking about
good.
sectors that don't keep up the type of things y'all keep up. Who doesn't do that?
Well, it's what I'm saying is you said find a sector. I'm asking you what sector is there out there that doesn't dox
No,
people?
I don't want her to find a sector. I'm saying she needs to go somewhere else. And if you're challenging me about what sectors don't do that, you can go anywhere and find a particular type of behavior, but the beef sector does have this increased, like, or this influx of a certain type of behavior that's not present elsewhere. I don't have to worry about getting doxxed doing celebrity content in mass like y'all do. Of course, here or there somebody might get mad and go do this. I've been doxxed, but at the end of the day, because of the energy here, there are certain things that happen here that you're not going to find like that in excess elsewhere.
Hun, gone are the days where it used to be just a regular scratch.
Hmm.
Now, if you can't take a scratch, people are doxing, taking people
Right.
jobs, and things of that nature, which is
Miss
really
O,
nasty and
I
greasy.
It
think
Damn
is.
motherfuckers nasty in the alley.
And you know what
Because
I think y'all need to do? I think y'all need to be more unified. What I think that,
Yeah, Roman.
like, somebody brought up me having to go to court, and I had to fight for my position in this space. And they asked me, "Do you have a code of ethics like journalisms have?" or journalists, excuse me. And I said, no, me and the people that do what I do would have to come up with that because this is something different than what y'all do. I think the B sector needs to come up with things that y'all honor. A couple of key things that y'all honor, and y'all need to move like a unit, even if you don't like the person that it's attached to.
They
So
can't
if
do
if,
that.
if y'all truly do not fuck with the doxing or calling people's jobs, when you find out that a hoe did that, bitch, you out of here. You done. And you can't sit up and like dismiss nobody and take them off their computer, but stop letting them up on your panel. Stop going in their chat. Stop ice they ass out and make them feel it. Let them know like we moving like this and we don't do that here. So maybe they do get the docs off or whatever, but give a fucking consequence for it.
That's
Y'all
not
In
laugh, y'all
all, in
joking, y'all
all
turn around and do
sectors,
the
though,
same shit.
in
Y'all
all
need to be more
sectors,
unified than that.
in
that will
all
never
sectors,
happen.
hun, that would
It'll never
never
happen. It
happen.
sound cute though, don't it?
And that's
It,
Hold on,
it
unfortunate. In all
Smoothie, one
sectors, that
second.
would never happen. It would be a
Smoothie,
phenomenal thing if we could.
It
Smoothie,
would
one
be.
second. 1 second, y'all. We got Lady Sparkles and Miss O. Lady Sparkles, what do you have to add?
I definitely agree. Cause baby, it just breaks down to this. People feelings, people getting their feelings. So you can't say that because us, baby, us up in the black tea sector, we was doxing motherfuckers, cameras, the house coming to their houses and all that shit. So it is what it is, and it does go down in every sector. Shit, I done went to the white tea sector. Them motherfuckers started fighting, doxing, and all that shit, pulling up husbands, court records, kids, and all kind of shit. So it is what it is. It is what it is. It's people gonna get in their feelings. People, it would be nice in theory, Milagro, but the shit ain't gonna happen. Cause half of these
Absolutely.
motherfuckers
You
can't take a
pessimistic, little
drag.
baby. It can't nothing happen that you denying out the gate. You ain't got no hope. You
I'm
want to change? You like the bullshit.
no, I like to say
Hey,
I'd
I'm gonna
rather
drop
scratch with a
down and
real
let somebody else
celebrity.
come up. Thank
Shit,
you,
I'd
Roman.
rather scratch with a real
All
celebrity
right,
that got
thanks,
some
Aaron.
shit. Not these motherfuckers. But it is what it is. But go ahead, Joe. Y'all can rock. Hey oh, hey y'all.
Hey,
Miss O, did you have something you wanted to say?
I did. I wanted to say that I was listening, of course, and I feel like the B sector is starting to cancel itself out. Because a lot of times you have a lot of people that don't understand what the beef sector is really about, and because you have a different circle of subscribers, honestly, uh, and because they have been brought in under certain people, they feel like things are supposed to go certain ways. You have a lot of interlopers that really don't know what the beef circuit is about initially. Roman, you said something earlier, and I couldn't wait to get home to speak on it. And you were talking about, a long time ago when people had to come in and they had to go through like a kind of hazing process, right?
Yeah.
When I came in 2019, I had to undergo that hazing process. I didn't come in under nobody's back, or there were some people that used to come in. They'd be like, "Well, I'm not House of Trey Wilson. I'm not House of this, that, and the other." No, I didn't do that. I came from the old black sector, which canceled itself out because whoever said that the same things that go over here have been going on in other places, but eventually you will cancel yourself out if you're not careful. And we've seen that time and time again. You got a lot of people like from the old what do you call it? The old Nature Boy sector, like ZX for instance, they canceled themselves out. And even the ripple effects from all the stuff that they did are still happening right now. Like that diet melanin lady is in jail or whatever. She's from the old Nature Boy sector, and
Ooh,
they just went. I'm sorry. They just. Oh, I thought somebody said something. I'm sorry. They took it so far to where, I mean, it's too far when you start coming to people's houses and all of this and all that. I heard a story one time from them people where they came to somebody's house, a trailer or something like that, and they threw spaghetti sauce up against their door and all of this and all of that. It's just too much. You can cancel yourself out. But that's what's happened. That's what happened when your skin is so thin that you can't just beef anymore. You got to take it too far. And what's happening now is the beef sector, unfortunately, has introduced so many interlopers, so many different sectors into the sector, which they did not which you had to go through a hazing process, right? Back in the day. But now all you have to do is come through somebody else's channel. But that has invited people in that do like the little sneaky stuff that you were talking about earlier. See, it used to didn't be that way. Anybody just couldn't come in here, back in the day, because they
Olivia.
had a sense of there was a sense of entitlement when it came to the beef sector, and this as it should have been. Do you see what I'm saying? And because of that, now the beef sector is
Olivia.
canceling itself out. I've seen it in, like, take all these and people. Some people don't want to admit it. You got an influx of he-man, black woman haters. That's what I call them. But that influx is coming from the old manosphere sector, what I call the old black sector, because that's where I came from originally. And some of
It's
the same
ministry, it's
antics
not
that
black
they did
sector.
over there that canceled themselves out to the point to where the FBI started investigating that whole sector and the people involved in it. When it came to that man shooting up the subway, that's how the manosphere cancel themselves out, right? And then you got this Umar sector. I really don't understand what's going on over there, but it's crazy as hell, And for those people to be invited over here to do all the stuff that they doing now. So you said you told the truth when you said they don't need to be sector content creators anymore, because they got their own subscriber base now, and
Right.
that is wrong. Like, why would you do that? So you're canceling yourself out.
Olivia, the Umar sector boys came over here and warned us about certain individuals. The
But
midget,
they should have never been allowed over here to even
the,
warn
the, mid-
anybody.
the,
So whoever brought them over here first, that
the
was a
midget nut
misstep.
and
But you
all
had
of
a
them.
lot of
But
you
then
have a
I would
lot of
come in and
sub.
ask a question about, like, I don't know you, ma'am, but I
Mhm.
would come in and I would ask like, why do you get to decide who can come over here and say what they want to say about whatever on
Well,
YouTube?
that's how it used to be. When I came over here, I was a interloper at first. I was hazed relentlessly. I was doxxed. I was hazed. I was
You let them
re-doxxed
people do you
again.
like that?
I was absolutely, absolutely, because I have a thick skin. I can
And you
hang.
think so that makes you feel like other people should go through that too?
Absolutely. That's what made the
Okay.
sector strong. And
I
it's
don't
not that
agree with
way
that part.
anymore. Huh?
I don't agree. I don't think that I think whoever y'all don't want over here, don't pay attention to them. I think y'all give a lot
Mhm.
of life to people that y'all
Well, it
claim y'all
used
don't
to
want to
be,
fuck with.
used to be that way. You used to have to get hazed in. It wasn't that easy. I came over here when it was me, Nicole Tyler, and freaking Mona Simone. And another part of the problem is, and this is just my opinion, is we got mediocre content creators. Roman was speaking earlier about some of the stuff that is allowed over here,
Hmm.
but when you have mediocrity and thin skins, like, you run to the lowest form of what you can do, or either you just want to ignore the stuff. You're not beefing. You're not beefing anymore. It's not fun anymore. That's why the sector is canceling itself out. But it ain't nothing different from any other sector that I've seen.
I don't
It's
agree
the
with that
same
part. I
thing.
agree. I agree with what you said right up to that part. The shit that be going on here is not
Hmm.
going on everywhere. Like, it's a
Well, I
real,
disagree. It,
it's
it
a very
definitely went in.
toxic
It went on
like
in the old
situation
back.
over here.
It went over. No, no, ma'am. It went on in the old black sector when I was over there.
No,
Like I
I'm not trying
said,
to say it only happens here, but in the
mhm,
grand scheme, it's a lot of shit that goes on over here that does not happen elsewhere.
that's true. It even happens amongst the Anglos. The trailer park sector, they cancel themselves out damn near.
Yeah,
They want
it
to shoot
does.
each other up,
And
literally.
you're right, Olivia. And they get very active and very busy with the pew pews and everything like
Yeah,
that.
they be wanting to shoot people up.
They get active. Hey,
And
Trish.
and then that, what do you call it? So when you send the police to your house,
What up,
they
Trish?
big on that,
What up, Trish?
Smash it.
huh?
Roman News. Hello, panelists. I'm on mute. I want my shot.
But anyway,
Right.
yeah, it's just nothing special anybody's doing over here. The sector is just canceling itself out, unfortunately. And honestly, the sector started to go down, and people don't want to, some people probably don't want to admit to it. but the sector really started to just kind of flatten out when VX went to jail. Honestly. And some of the old beefs were so organic and they were so dysfunctional to the
I don't,
point to
you
where
know
they
what? I don't
cannot.
think it's when she
But
went to
when are we
jail.
gonna move
I
away
think
from
it's
that?
when those content creators that
When
came up here organized, that laid that shit out for the people. I think when
mm,
they stopped doing content, that's
well,
when the
I'm
shit really
trying to.
started to go
That's
to
what
when
I'm trying.
people
But
took a
see,
step back.
here's the
Not
thing:
her going to jail.
you
It was still
can't
good
be.
after that.
You can't be forever. Do you see what I'm saying? And some of the OGs simply just got tired of going back and forth, and they said whatever, and they just let it
No, I
go.
get that, but what
Exactly
they had
right.
was real communications, real link ups.
Well,
They
what it
had a
was
foundation.
what they
Well,
had
it's
was
real link
organic.
up, real
Exactly what I
marriages, and
said, and
people
that's
move
what's
on
not
with their
happening
life.
here.
No,
Like
nothing's
You
husband
can't
and
sit
organic
wife,
on,
over
you
why
here.
can't
don't you
sit
want to
behind
stay
your
stagnant?
Abby all day, talking about the same shit, replaying people's lives all
Nothing's
night.
Why
organic
would you
over
want
here
to stay
anymore.
stagnant in
Did y'all
2016?
not listen to what King Roman was saying? Like honestly, he
I
2.0,
don't
but he
even know
really
some of
laid out.
y'all from
He really
2016,
laid out. I
2015.
don't know why you over talking me, but he really laid out
Whatever.
comprehensively what's killing off the beef sector. I don't even know if he realized that he was doing it or not, but he really did lay it out comprehensively. Like he told the truth. Everything he said is killing off the beef sector. Now, whether you want to acquiesce to it or not, he still laid it all out. Is it going to change anything? No. You got mediocrity around here now. It can't go back
Right.
to where it was. And nobody
It
really
doesn't
wants to
need to go
grow it.
back to what it was.
Nobody
So
And
one
that's
of
wants to
just
y'all gonna
getting
grow
do
it.
it to be
oblivious.
Look,
solution
you can
based
just
Look,
let me
I
finish,
versus
just
coming
think
up.
please.
Y'all,
everybody
But
don't
I'm just
stay
if
saying,
on
King
if you
track
could
with
just
Roman,
that.
let me finish, because I kind of know what
but you
I'm
be
talking
talking for a
about.
long time, ma'am. If King
Who?
Roman is asking the
But you
question
are not
about,
even a part of this
I
sector,
don't give
ma'am.
a fuck. If
And I
King
know you
Roman
don't
come up
give a
here,
fuck, but I've
and
been
so then
around
shut
since
the. If you know I don't
2019.
give a fuck, then be
I'm not
quiet.
trying to
If
argue
King
with
Roman
you.
come up here, then don't. All you gotta do is be quiet. We
Then
won't be
I'm
arguing.
not. But
We can sing
I
together.
know what I'm
Then
talking about.
I guess we're gonna talk at the same time. My baby boy gonna mute me. I'm not that one, mama.
I'm not trying to argue. I don't even
I don't
know
know what
you.
you're trying to do, but what I'm saying
I'm
is the
trying to have a
question is
conversation
if the
about a
okay, well,
sector that I've been
conversations
in
happen
since
between two people.
2019.
I don't care
That's
about
all
that.
I'm
We're having
trying
a
to do.
conversation in 2026, and you still talking, talking, talking.
That's
And every time
kind of
somebody
not.
trying to
I'm
say something,
talking,
you keep on
talking,
But we
talking.
talking, baby,
going
Are
because
you
I
further
know
back
what the
than
Trish?
That's
hell
what
I'm
you're doing
talking
now.
about.
A
2016.
conversation is between
Trish,
multiple people. So I
Right, but
feel
are you
like,
ready
they
for
gave you
Trish,
the
you look pretty.
floor.
Go ahead,
They
Trish.
ma'am,
gave
and
you
they
the
gave it to
floor,
you.
and
You
I
had the
waited
floor
uh,
for my
too,
turn.
and
They
your
gave
turn
you
here we
can't
the
be
go?
floor
50 years long, girl.
uninterrupted, and I waited my turn.
No, but that's a
But you are
conversation
trying to
though.
usurp my turn. But you know what? Okay.
Nobody's trying to use up your turn. I'm trying to
But that's
converse
what you
with
just
you.
did.
No,
So,
I didn't.
so
But
You
you'll be all right.
Miss
sidestepped
O,
my
Miss O,
you. Uh huh.
Miss
Yeah.
O.
Yes.
I'm gonna let Trish speak, and then I'm gonna let Wally speak. Then I'm gonna come back to you. Is that okay?
No, I'm done. That's all I want to say. Was I agree with what you're saying, whether you realize what you were doing or not. These are all the reasons why the sector is being uh canceled out. That's all I want to say. So thank you. Have a
Thank
good
you.
one.
No, thank you.
God
You
bless
too.
you.
Trish, what's up?
Thank you for having me, King Roman News. Smash it.
What up?
I wanted to.
Smash
I
it.
was listening in the clouds, and it's very interesting. None of these people have been here from the beginning, but me on this panel. That is.
Here she goes.
That's not true at all.
Can I? Can I? Well, here's the thing. I'm the only person in the beef sector that documented the beginning. So, King Roman News, let me do what I wanted to do when I came up. You have been in the beef sector for 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
How did the beef sector get started? I don't want anyone else. I just want to speak to King Roman News because he's the only one really beef sector on the panel. And
In my
while
in my opinion, where I saw it at, the beef sector began after content creators who weren't in no sector giving commentary on something, and then they began giving commentary on each other. I'm
no,
talking.
that is not how the beef sector started. So let me give you the true history lesson. And everyone knows it, but they never say it. The beef
Okay.
sector was an accident. The beef sector was an accident. It was never supposed to happen. when Kaya and T.S. Madison broke up and that copyright, because they started this sector, guys. Okay. When T.S. Madison, right, stole Kaya's Queen's Court, that's when the beef sector started. It was VS, Miss Gina, and a few others that are no longer here right now. Then VS started reaching out to Sean Bradley, which was a whole nother space, and they collided. And he was a T.S. Madison fan. So when they collided with Chopper, Chopper is the real godfather. He's the real king of the beef sector. I love how a lot of people speak about these narratives, and it's like the Mandela effect. I've been here from before day one and was in it. So I know the space that was created accidentally, and it was created with talent, my friend. All of this chatty patty shit that everybody's doing like this, that wasn't a thing. What ruined the sector, my friend, was trolls. If no one ever told you, I'm telling you, any OG will tell you what happened to the beef sector. It wasn't all of that shit, that little spreadsheet, PowerPoint you did. It was the trolls. But you know what happened? People's kids were followed at school. People were followed at work. People, jobs were snatching. People, subscribers, trolls came to life in people's real lives. That's how the beef sector started. The Maddie Mob, the Kaya Squad, they started kind of narrating and regulating what was said on this platform, and it imploded. Sean Bradley and VS is the co-founders of the beef sector, not Michina. Sean Bradley. That's when it became dark. That's when the kids started being drugged. That's when shit got real. Like, oh shit, I'm in the Matrix, but am I? Why is this nigga following me? Pull-ups started in the beef sector. For real. And scared the fucking shit out of you. Some people came back on YouTube to talk about what they experienced and took it to the courts. And some people took it offline in the courts. There was Google Hangouts back in the days. Before there was free conference call. Before there was StreamYard. The trolls killed the beef sector. If you don't show your face, and that's why I said, listen, I got a cam up. This is what the beef sector is missing, bitch. This is what, because we know each other. We beef with each other because it was safe. Yes, we haze people. Who the fuck are you? Are you trying to hurt one of us? That's how the beef sector started. And look at here, the IHOP situation. Where did Shireen come from? That's why Wally dropped. She wasn't beef sector. Where did Kiki come from? I saw the beef sector evolve 4 times, so evolution is not a problem. We love 2.0s. We love them. You're talented, King Roman News. I would never ever take your stripes from you. But to read a book, you have to read the previous chapters. You can't start where you came in and said, oh, I got this shit down. You got to be a student of the game, like I am, as an OG.
But Trish, I never made the point that I'm this know-it-all. What I said when I started this live
No,
was
I'm not saying that you did, but I'm speaking generally to you as advice.
Okay.
There are people that are OGs right now still trying to figure this shit out.
But my thing is, so now tie that into that history lesson you gave us and all of that, how does that tie into current day? Is the beef sector dead? And I think you said
it's never died. The beef sector will never die. That
I agree. I agree.
That's a clickbait type of title. I wanted to tell you, I missed that. Clickbait, okay? Beef sector will never die, baby. We evolve. And I'm happy. I'm one of the OGs that are happy with the new sense of safeness. and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Other than you, the new 2.0s ain't about that life. At least you'll get down and dirty a little bit, but not dirty like we used to do.
But
See, I don't,
Trish,
Lucy, I'm not, please
no,
let me
no. One
finish.
thing though, the 2.0s like to flag each other down though.
The thing is, I compare the 2.0s to the new rappers in hip hop. They're mumble rappers compared to the KRS ones and the Nas's and you know what I'm saying? No shade. Everyone's just talking. Where's the skits? Where's the talent? We did all of that. It was beautiful. I used to come on with different wigs and pop on panels when StreamYard just got loose. We used to impersonate people on phone calls just to entertain the people. Now it's turned into who's the king, who's the queen, who could do whatever. The B sector is all about a psychological game. And a lot of people are not mentally built for this shit.
Shish Trish, I love your Anita Baker here. Excuse me, King Roman, are you doing a call in?
Love,
Yes.
won't you
Yeah, we're about,
go away? Bitch,
I'm
smash
about
it.
to I'm about to clear the panel and do a call in for the chat. So I was gonna say if
Thank
everybody
you
wants to
for
give their
letting me.
final word.
Thank you for letting me go. I really appreciate it. I just
No,
wanted to.
and listen, I don't want you to think that. Let me turn my camera on because I don't want you to think that I didn't take anything you said offensive. I want the history. I want y'all to be able to talk about this, and it's not for me. It's really for the sector. Like we need to have something like this. And this is from my perspective. I wasn't here from day one.
The only reason why I hit your panel is because I knew you would be open and you won't change
Of course.
narratives. This was a strategic pop up. Okay, I just know that you're the more common sense driven content creator. That's why I did this, because
I know what
up
you
on
mean.
my. Okay, so I appreciate your time. Thank you, guys.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's all good. It's all good.
Smash.
Thank you. Milagro, any final words?
Yes.
I want to say thank you for popping up on us and giving us your feedback. I mean, you shocked a few of us. Like, wait, what? So I appreciate that. Any final words?
Yes, Roman, thank you so much for your hospitality. I listen to you all the time. Um, so I think that you're good at what you do. I think you're good at holding an audience. And like I said, I like organization. So I like how you just get to it. This is why we're here. And this is what we about to talk about today. Boom, boom, boom. Um, and yeah, that's
I
it.
actually want
Thank
to
you for
say
your
something
time
to
and
her
thank
real
you for your
quick.
platform and thank you guys so much.
I just want to
Oh,
say
and
something
Hold
to
on,
her
Wale,
real
if you
Milagro.
quick.
call in and you mention me, bitch, I'm gonna drag your ass. And I'm still gonna slap your ass. And ho, you jumped in my DM and told me I need to start an OnlyFans. I don't need to do a motherfucking thing, ho. You just
Mm.
wanna fuck me.
Wiley.
Stop fucking playing with me, bitch.
Hold on, Milagro. Before you go, Goosey wanted to say something. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Goosey.
So there's a few times you mentioned like replaying people's content, right? Here's the thing. With me, I honestly consider myself a subby that just made a channel. And what I do, I just analyze stuff. I just break things down. I put things together. And I've heard the criticism. All you do is replay people's content. And I've been doing, for the last few lives, I've replayed maybe less than 15 minutes of people's content. So I've been able to do things
I
solo
can't
by
hear him.
myself. Oh, she can't hear me. Somebody dropped down. She can't hear me.
Yeah. A smoothie
Yeah.
dropped down. Yeah.
But
You got to come back.
yeah, I think she got to drop and come down.
Milagro, can you hear him?
I cannot hear him.
Oh, so Goosey, you got to drop or come back, or do I got to do something in the back with your
She
audio?
has to drop and come back.
Oh, Milagro.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, Milagro, are you able to drop and come back?
Of course.
Okay, all right, cool, all right.
But I agree with a lot of what she said. Like I'm even though I'm an avatar, right? I actually think the whole thing about like people coming on camera, like I like seeing people on camera. You know? Also I
Would
feel
you
like
come
the
on
idea No. These people too crazy. but I like the craziness. And while that might be like hypocritical, but like I just enjoy the craziness. I do.
Can you hear him now,
But
Milagro?
Yeah.
So
okay,
we
cool. So also, oh, I was talking earlier about like the whole replaying content thing.
Yeah.
Like I honestly I get where people are coming from, but what I do on my thing, I on my channel, I pretty much just like break things down, put things together and all of that. And at the same time, I feel like I'm more of a subby that just started breaking shit down, made my channel. Because
Mm-hmm.
I don't even consider myself a CC, to be honest. Even though if you were like if you look at it, like I have a channel, I create content, I'm a CC, but I more so like going to other people's channel and just, starting shit on their panels.
Mm-hmm.
But I also said that, but no, also, but like for the last few streams, I haven't really been replaying anyone's content. Like sometimes I'll play something for a few minutes and then I'll get back to talking. So, that's my take on that right there. Um, I feel like regarding the show and the Airbnb thing, that's been something that's been brought up, but I feel like the people are too lazy to actually do it.
Mm.
It's not a lot of work, but they don't want to do it. They don't want to do they don't want to stream every single second of their lives. Understandable, but I feel like the next generation, the next step for the sector is definitely leaning towards a whole kind of like IRL streaming type of situation where they do these houses, they meet up with each other, they stream, people donate to their individual streams. I think that's the next generation, but people are too lazy to even do it. And then also with the avatars things, I actually agree with that, even though I'm an avatar. I feel like I like seeing people on camera. I like seeing the content creators on camera. But I'll even add this right here. I think people are too I feel like one of the reasons why this sector is kind of dwindling is because people won't click other people's link anymore and address them face to face. And that kills off a whole bunch of content and it just makes things boring. And that's what I have to say.
Milagro, did you hear him?
I did.
Oh.
If you care to hear my response to that, if the shoe don't fit, don't put that bitch on. If you feel like you're not playing that content long, you just doing your 1-2, cool.
I used to play their content long.
You used to do that.
Yeah, so it should fit a little bit.
But honestly, if you don't even feel like you beef sector shit, then I guess it don't matter, right?
I mean, he will even play if they're live. Like if they're live, he would have it up while they're live. Like
you can't do that,
that's
Papa.
crazy.
A little bit. I don't do it a lot though,
That's
Roman.
crazy.
I've done it like 5 times. And it's
That's
only been a little bit of it. It's a lot of times, but
So Bootsy,
and let me tell you this too. I'm not interested in real life streams. Like how Roman is sitting up there right now. That's fine.
Oh no, I'm talking about like if they were to do like a show type situation.
Yeah.
And the whole
then of
show that
course.
we were talking right now.
Let me tell you something. What all that needs to happen, take it from me, is have your paperwork in order. Cause I've gotten Airbnbs for my viewers, but I'm also fighting the case because a nigga husband got fucked in my Airbnb at one of them, and he got upset with me, and it took me to court about it. So have your shit in order. But I do like a mock reality show. And so it is so much fun. The people get to come together. All that shit you popping, nigga, come right here and say that. Like let's get right here. Let's see what's up. And it's been really fun for the viewers. And it's something that we can look back on and watch and stuff like that. I think it's dope as fuck. And it's great to connect with people. I do it with fans, but I think with y'all with the B sector, I think y'all should do it with like each other. And y'all ain't gotta fight and do all that kind of shit like that. That's why I say um get a little script, like have a little talk, do it like an actual reality show. That shit don't be 100% real. Give the people some of this and that. I think that the trailer that Sean Bradley did for what he was trying to do, people would have fucking watched that if it would have worked out. That shit was entertaining as fuck to me. I thought that it came out well. I was interested in seeing that footage. So it doesn't take much because people are already connected to you guys. They're already invested. They just want to see y'all. They want to see y'all interact. It's like when you have that crossover episode on Disney. Like I know damn well Raven ain't over here with such and such. You know, like Lizzie McGuire. Like it's fun.
Oh my God. Hold on. Coco Coleman. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I don't even know if I ever saw Coco Coleman. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support, boo. Thank you so fucking much. I really do. God damn. Woo. Yes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. Okay, y'all. So we got to get to the call-ins because I want to give the people some time to talk because they about to pop their shit. So Milagro, you gave us your final words. Goosey, what about you?
Okay, so the sector will. You can't hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm just over here. I'm just connecting with my little subscriber. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So my final words is also wait, can I address one more thing she said?
Yeah, go ahead.
She said that people icing people out, right? When people don't agree with something that they did, ice them out. The whole center should ice them out. That shit will never work because it's always going to be one side that hates the other side and they're going to take that person in. So, like, for example, Shakim. Shakim's like the biggest one right now. Ice out on one side, and then he goes on to the other side, and he's able to do his thing. So that's really never going to happen as, like, it sounds nice, but it will never happen. But
I
to end
want
it
you,
all,
and that's why I interrupted that other lady. Y'all gotta come with a higher vibration and speak life into the shit. Because to me, if y'all gonna come and add to the conversation that it ain't never gonna be shit, fuck it, then what the hell are y'all talking about it for? Y'all need y'all to be solution based. Come over here with some optimism about like how, okay, well, what do you think is gonna work then? You feel like it ain't gonna be that then what is it gonna be? Because what are you saying? It ain't gonna be shit. Throw it in there.
It's a little hard, Milagro, when you have a takeover spirit. Let other individuals on the
Ah,
panel
girl.
or even
You just
to
want to
have
say
a
something to me.
conversation about
Thank you,
it.
Roman.
All right,
Okay,
Milagro. Thank you.
bye-bye.
I appreciate it.
Bye, girl.
Bye, girl.
Mr. Carruthers, any final words?
Yes, great show once again, KRN. I'm going to definitely give you your props. And
Thank
like
you,
I said
Mr.
before, this is Black History Month. And when you came up with the idea about the Black History singing Black shows, I want to be very interested in to see how many people can go back and sing the real Black shows of the yesteryear. You know, like I
I'm
say,
gonna put a list out on my wall to give people an idea, but I'm gonna put a list out because I think it's dope. It's a lot of shows. It's a lot of shows.
Yes. And see, someone said, damn, Mr. C still up here. Yes, dear. I have the patience of Job. I've learned that throughout my 75 years of living with Black people. You have to be patient. And especially, and I'm going to get jumped on about saying it, with women, because they are very opinionated. And I love to hear their comments. And thank you, Trish, for being up here, showing yourself on camera. When, with that being said, continue on, and I'll be listening at the call-ins, Roman. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you.
I'm gonna drop down.
Smoothie. Oh, you gonna drop too? All right, go see.
Yeah, but I just want to say, can I say my favorite Beef Sector moment real quick?
Go ahead.
One of my favorite moments is when I first came around and Bree and Dwayne got into it. Bree gonna hate me for this. Bree and Dwayne got into it, and out of nowhere, Dwayne said, "You got niggas climbing in and out of your window and don't want to come through the front door." Bye.
See, I know what you're doing there. I know what he's doing here. I know what you're doing here. Don't be trying to wake that shit up. Don't try to wake that shit. And Dwayne in the chat too. Baby, do not.
All right, King Roman. Bye.
All right. Smoothie, any final words?
Waking up in the morning, thinking about so many things.
Okay. That would have been the perfect time to play it. Thank you. I appreciate you for coming up.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Y'all are not playing. They already calling. 1 second. I'm gonna cross over. I'm gonna cross over. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. I just want to say thank you to everybody that supported my goals. Like, I really fucking appreciate it. Shout out to Shani. Thank you, Shani. Monroe. Thank you. Thank you. Just trying to figure it out. You a new member now? Thank you so much. Our Vic Damone. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you. Karen, YouTube talent is not a trained skill. Some are one-hit wonders, others go platinum. You right about that. Music Freak, what up? The beef sector is dying because people like to rewrite history without being challenged. Ken, you came into the beef sector by attacking 5A, which was now many folk came in back in the day. Ken full of ish. Monroe to Dallas. Tell them, Millie. Thank you so much, Monroe. Chocolate Thunder, member. What up? What's up, fam? No shade, but y'all sound crazy. It's YouTube, not Howard University. The beef sector eats its own and embraces outsiders solely to fight people who they can hang with verbally, and that's the real problem. Shout out to Fem. Fem, I see you in the chat. I'm reading all your stuff. What's up, Monroe? And thank you again. Ain't no B in Millie blood. Leave her alone. Shout out to Millie, the queen before you. $5 super sticker. Thank you so much. Shout out to y'all for helping me, meet my goals. I really do appreciate it. And I also want to say shout out to everybody that sent me a cash app. Like, yo, y'all showing the fuck out. Y'all, like, for real. Like, for real. Thank you so much for sending me a cash app. Excellent live. Thank you so much. I ain't gonna read the rest. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, I'm getting everybody. I just want to heart everybody real quick. All right. Thank y'all so much for the love. They calling. I'm finna get it on. I'm getting the speaker on. I know. Shit. Okay. Caller, you're live on the air. What's good?
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
This Wiley. Hold on.
What up, Wiley? What's up, Wiley?
Hold on, let me put you on mute. Oh yeah, so it's so good. This conversation is definitely needed. I do apologize for tuning in late because I got the notification late, but it's a very, very good question. Shout out to Malaga Grams. I do believe she do need an OnlyFans. She would make a lot of money. She's gorgeous. But I agree with what she was saying about how Wakefield, the beef sector, I think two things. Number one, not coming on camera, and number two, panels. Back in the day, it was just the phone. It was just the content creator, and we would just talk about what's going on in the sector. We would respond, and then sometimes people would pull up to your church. Sometimes people pull up to your house. Somebody would get sued. Somebody would get a restraining order, and it was fun. Everybody had their own identity, but once StreamYard came out, and it was like the floodgates of everybody hopping on panels, arguing and stuff. Because when I tune into your show, I want to see what is King Roman say. I don't want to hear what the panel said. I'm tuning in for King Roman. The same way if I'm tuning into Jay Wilson, but he's jealous. He won't even bring me on this panel unless somebody pay. That's stupid. That's what's killing the B sector. Or I'm not going to bring you on the show unless you donate. Or I'm not bringing you on the panel because somebody cash at me $50. Like what? That's killing the sector. But also, the thing what Sean Bradley tried to do, I do believe it would have helped the sector. It would have helped the sector today. It would have been dope because it was a great idea. It was like shout out to all the cast that participated in that project. But it's going to be hard because again, once they find out that it was a show tried to happen, and look what happened. They started doxing the people, started trashing the producers and all that. Who want to pick up that baton and say, hey, let's do it again? I do believe it can happen because there's so much talent. I would love to do a show with King Roman. I mean, you're extremely talented. There's so many talented people in the sector that I would love to see. And I do believe that needs to happen ASAP because the B sector is such an incredible community. And I do miss all the people that used to be a part of the sector. I miss the OGs, but I don't see nothing wrong with new people because this is like WWE. It's a brand new generation. I don't think the sector will never die, but I also believe that conversations that you're leading with and doing this on your show is really helping the sector.
Thank you.
So
thank you. I did want to do that because I kept saying I'm not from the start, and I can only talk about from my perspective of when I came in and what I saw, and that's where I wanted to come because I know it's more to it. So, and you and Trish and everybody adding to it. I mean, it is worth talking about, and I do, and I'm glad you said it as being someone who's been around. It's not a problem having new people come around. It's just having them being able to screen. I always say screen your panel. You need to screen the people that come through. You need to make sure they in it too, because some folks come in it just for themselves. I want your subbies, I want your money, I want your cash apps. Now they over here. Now I'm a dog y'all with your people, and it's like, at a point we got to say, wait, all together, we see you, nigga, but that don't happen, and it surely doesn't happen often in the sector.
And then some people, can't do a show by themselves anymore. They need a pal. Like Jay Wilson, he have to use Rico and hit up on Rico because he can't do a panel by himself. Or he have to hit up on what's the other guy that got hit by his boyfriend. He have to have these individuals. But back in the day, Jay Wilson used to pull a show by himself. You know what I'm saying? Him being in the closet, him being DL and all of that, him getting exposed. He used to just deliver great quality content. But now he need people to hit his link. You know what I'm saying? But you, King Roman, you could bring the show. You could do a show by yourself. And then you do a call-in, because that's what we used to do back in the day. We used to do the call-in show. People call in about them, and it was a lot of people, in the beef sector. But we didn't just always talk about beef. Sometimes we'll talk about politics. Sometimes we'll talk about reality shows, because you're a fan of that content creator. And when VS got arrested, it did harm the sector. It did, because she was the villain in this sector. She was the one everybody hated VS. She was Dark Forest. I cannot tell you how many DMs I would get or messages I would get. Somebody, you need to stay away from VS. But once she hit that lady with some pancakes and waffles, it kind of like made a lot of people not want to do the sector. They got scared because she got arrested. She got some serious charges. And it made like, I don't really want to do this anymore because like the police is involved. So yeah, that really harmed the sector too. It didn't completely destroy it, but it was a shift where a lot of people from other sectors started creeping in once VS went to jail, once she hit that lady with some pancakes and sausages. And I want to say this for 1,000 times. I didn't tell that lady to go to IHOP and all that type of stuff. She did that on her own accord. Even if I did, that's stupid. Why would you listen to me to go to IHOP to go confront somebody, to fight somebody? That's dumb. I don't tell people to do no stupid stuff like that. But even if I did, why would you listen? That's just stupid. And so anyway, but I love this show today. It was lit. I love,
thank you, Wiley. Thank you.
I love Milagro Grams, but it's quite funny when she said people need to come on camera. She don't want to come on camera.
Oh shit.
She don't come on camera. Like she had to come on camera when she got sued and stuff like that. She had to come on camera for that, But when she delivered her show, it's just a thumbnail. She acted like she come on camera. She show everybody her chest meat. She don't do that on her show. It's just a thumbnail. It's just a picture of the celebrity. She's not on camera. So when she was telling avatars, y'all need to come on camera. Can you be the leader? Since you said we need to speak positivity, can you lead us by you coming on camera, talking about, Megan Thee Stallion? Let's see you on camera on your show day-to-day basis. So I know it's hard for women because you got to put good makeup, got to get a good wig. It's kind of hard for women for men. So I would love to see Milagro Grams lead the charge. I'm just saying. I'm just giving my.
Hold on, Wiley. Hold on now, Milagro. The number is rolling right here on the screen. I don't know if you can see it. Now, if she call in, you want me to link the call? Milagro,
you can link the call. I just said we just need to see her on camera because she's, like I said, she's gorgeous. And the reason why I said she needs to do OnlyFans because she's half dressed on it.
Caller. Okay, hold on.
OnlyFans.
Wiley, hold on.
Shut the fuck up, you slew-foot ass slut. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit. You sit in the corner looking like a fucking thumbnail for your goddamn viewers. What I do is something completely different, bitch. Every single time you come and watch my show, bitch, you got a new screen, bitch. That shit is moving. It is interactive. The comments are on the screen, bitch. And I give it a bitch. I'm flipping that hole so you can see what I'm referencing. I put on the whole goddamn production. And when I get on camera, which is a motherfucking treat at this point, bitch, I eat it up. So I don't want to hear nothing your ass is talking about, you stupid bitch. And bitch, where the fuck you at anyway? In America? Where you at?
I'm in America. But I'm just saying, Malaka, you don't come on camera.
Because I'm still going to flip you. I don't give a bitch. I come on camera when I come on camera.
I'm just saying, you was telling people to be to come on camera. I'm saying, you need to leave the church.
Hey, no, when I come up on a fucking show, I do not have a avatar with a picture of myself sitting up there for no 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours.
You have multiple pictures. I give you that. But we would love to see you on camera because when I go to your Instagram, You take off your clothes. You halfway got your clothes off. And I was like, she need an OnlyFans. And I'm surprised you don't want to do it, but I understand.
I'm surprised you stood in front of that mirror and put your dick on that counter and sent it to somebody. I'm surprised by a lot of shit you do, ho.
I'm just surprised.
Don't be surprised, bitch, by what the fuck I do. Sit back and watch what the fuck I do. My whole thing is a production, and I don't want to hear that shit. You want me to come on camera and sit up against the fucking wall like your ass?
No, I want you to come on camera and
shut the fuck up and let me do what I do.
Milagro, I want you to
Milagro my ass.
You could put the pictures in the back and stuff like that. I
don't need to do a motherfucking thing.
Okay. But you did say, how the paperwork goes because, you are getting sued.
Nah, I ain't no getting sued. I already got sued. I went to court.
Yeah, I understand
and
that.
Outcome, and bitch, still I rise. Happy Black History Month. And what the fuck about it?
Right, I understand that. And
you don't understand shit.
I feel
you
bad.
You just told me I was still getting sued. That's false.
No, you are. You are still getting
sued. You have a lack of understanding. And what the fuck you want?
So they dropped the lawsuit. They supposed to sue you for $1 million.
They already went to court.
Okay. I'm just
asking. You
okay. All right. I'm just asking. I'm just giving my opinion.
Don't ask me shit. You should have known that. Since you put on such a great fucking production and you want to tell me to get on camera, what the fuck was your notepad at?
I would love. Well, again, I would do an update or something like that. But again,
yeah, update that shit.
Okay, I will. See, and you're still beautiful. I'm glad you gave me kudos that you.
I know that. What you say to me?
That I do give you a prompt that you are a beautiful Black woman, and I just want to see more of that. But I just feel bad because you dragged Armand Wiggins when you did Sasha K show. I felt bad because I'm like Armand Wiggins has your back.
And let me tell you something, ho. When you take your ass online to talk about us getting into it yesterday, you better not get on my motherfucking nerves then neither. Don't come bringing up no damn Armand to me. I did an interview with Tasha K. Tasha K said what she said, and I sat right there. That's what happened.
But next question for me. You should have had his back because he did you on the show. He brought you on the show and he showed you. Do you hear
what I'm telling you, boy? I should have did a motherfucking thing.
I'm just saying he showed
whatever the fuck I did. That's all I should have did.
I'm saying he always.
You ain't saying nothing.
I'm just saying you.
Your mouth moving though.
He beat him down.
No, you don't know the best about motherfuckers. You kiss that. You kiss that.
No, that's not true.
Yeah.
You came on this show after the verdict and you said you was the media. You was like, shout out to the media. And then for you to just sit there and try to dog him on Tasha K show, that's disrespectful.
Ain't nobody try to dog him, ho, but that's how you gonna spin it, so do your thing.
But Armand came to the courthouse, he reported
I
on
don't
your
give
case
a
and had
fuck.
her back.
He came to the courthouse because he wanted views. It was a trending topic. Don't try to switch it and flip it into nothing else. Why you wasn't at the courthouse? Shut up.
He had your back, Malago. He had your back. You niggas
ain't got my back and ain't gonna fool me into thinking you do. I don't need no sweet nothings from you niggas.
No, he did have your back when he went to.
No, he ain't have my back. You ain't got my back. But I had your back when I got you that fucking futon, bitch.
You did have my back, even though it was hard. But you did have my back. And
I don't give a fuck because I told you to pick a futon.
Oh,
your ass picked that futon. It was hard on your back. What the fuck you
So
deserve?
you just gonna keep bringing that up? Okay, here we go.
Because you an ungrateful asshole.
Because you want to be in a decent. So
you an ungrateful ass bitch.
I'm not ungrateful, but I'm just saying you treated Armand Wiggins wrong. Whether you
I ain't treat him like nothing. I'm gonna treat you wrong.
Well, can you treat me wrong in person? Can I come to your?
I'm gonna treat your ass wrong.
Can I come to your meet and greet in Airbnb? Do you mind me coming outside?
I've been told you pull up so I can slap your ass. You can stay after, but you got me fucked up.
You can find me.
I know I can.
Yes, you can.
Shut the fuck up.
Here you go. Here you go with a cuss me out. But this is the old classic beef sector where we will argue and fight. This is what the beef sector is missing. Me showing up, her trying to slap me, then her seeing this gorgeous body in my 9.5, falling in love. This is what the beef sector
No, your dick wasn't 9.5 inches.
That
no red shit you had up on that counter that you sent out? No, it wasn't. Stop lying, nigga.
Can I see you my updated one?
Absolutely not.
Oh my
Please
God,
don't.
Wiley.
Please don't.
I'm going to send it to you now.
No, I don't want to see that motherfucking thing you got on you, boy.
It's about 9.5. I will tell you.
No, it's not, and that's all right. It's not, and that's all right.
It was freezing that day that I took that.
I don't give a fuck what the weather was. It ain't that. God bless you.
Oh, Lord, here she go. Here she go. But I love you though, Milagro. I love you, and I hope you and Armand make up.
You finna go live tonight and talk about me, bitch. I already
No,
know.
no. I'm not gonna go live and talk about you tonight. I promise.
Yes, you will. Then you gonna do it tomorrow. Whenever you do it, it's coming.
Okay.
So miss me with the bullshit.
So, but it's all gonna be in love if I do it. I'm like,
Oh my God.
Chicago should think up with her mind. I do believe so because he had her back, like Big Brother.
You believe all kind of stupid shit.
You was just only showing love.
I don't give a fuck.
And then when the documentary came out, he told the documentary, "This is Milagro Graham's information." He could have easily kept that to himself. And he helped.
He did what the fuck he was supposed to do.
He helped you get on that documentary.
He
on
ain't, bitch,
HBO.
then that's the shit that I'm talking about, ho. He ain't helped me get on a motherfucking thing. I got on that shit because I deserved to be on it. They was seeking a nigga out.
They was asking, "Hey,
they
do you
reached
have
out to him to see if he could get in contact with me because they saw me kicking it with him, and he told me them people looking for you. And I checked my fucking DMs. He ain't helped me get on no motherfucking documentary. That's that revisionist shit that I'm talking about. That's that confusion.
No, it's not confused. He could have kept that to
it's
himself.
confusion and you're dead ass wrong, ho. That's not what happened.
He helped you. He helped you, Milan.
He didn't help me do a motherfucking thing. Know that.
And then also, why did you cry about the Hot 97? You was
ain't
crying
no motherfucking why did you cry, bitch?
You
what
cried.
do you think you get to sit up and question me about a motherfucking thing? I just sat up here and gave you grace this whole time and answered your ass. Wasn't nobody crying in the car about no motherfucking Hot 97?
You was crying. And then
I told that nigga congratulations. And I said, damn, I know I be fucking it up. I'm blackballed. That's fucked up. That's what I said.
And he was like, why is this not me and him? And he got this idea from me with the court case. It's like you was trash. It wasn't right.
I tell the truth. The whole truth and nothing but
it wasn't right. And I'm like, why you
it's right, nigga.
Hey, Tracy.
It's right can be.
Let me just tell you this, no shade. You only cover one
you
case.
Shade me, nigga. Go ahead.
You only cover one case. And
you
then
fucking fool.
Tory Lanez kept walking and didn't pay you no mind. Kept walking, paid you no mind. And he didn't even help you with your case.
I'm gonna pay you some mine. Watch.
Why you get mad at me? And she said,
I'm not there with you. You confused, my love. You confused, my love. But I'm gonna get you straight though. Don't you even worry about it, bitch. Because let me not fuck all of that. I don't want to hear shit about no damn Armand, Marquis.
Armand did
what the fuck you want?
After the case that
this man is running a show and got people that need to call in. And your tackhead, blockhead ass is gonna sit up here and try to play with me on this phone line, bitch. On the three-way call.
I have to
you done lost your motherfucking mind.
I have to confront you with the facts, and you
cannot confront me with motherfucking things. What facts you confronting me with? You a
how you treated Armand Wiggins, and you was crying about it. You was crying about it.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You was crying about it, and it was, I'm like, I'm crying about it.
I'm crying about what I'm gonna do to you.
What you gonna do to me? You really think you really gonna do something to me?
I can't wait to slap the fuck out of you.
And here you go. See, when you have your next event, I want to see if you gonna keep that same energy though.
You ain't gonna see a motherfucking thing, but it's coming up.
You're
gonna be looking this way, that way, right way, wrong way, bitch.
No.
But I'm gonna be right in front of you.
You have to treat people right.
I'm gonna be right in front of you.
And how you did Armand Wiggins, I'm like, you need friends. You got a person like Milagro Graham to throw him under the bus.
Can I tell you something, baby? Let me tell you something in your ear. He is not gonna let you suck his dick.
I never said I wanted
with your stutter.
I never said I wanted to. That's my brother and I love him dearly.
You're never gonna get it. You will not get fucked. You will not suck that dick. So keep on kissing his ass.
Here she goes. Just had to bring that up.
Stupid ass crush you got. Let it go.
And then Armand,
you know that. Wait, hold on, Milagro. Hold on, Wiley. Milagro, you know Wiley's the reason Armand is mad at me and blocked me from all social media accounts because I told Wiley that I'm cool with Armand and I wanted Armand to do the beef sector fashion thing, and he got mad. And then he had a live King Roman News and Armand Wiggins teaming up against me, all because I said I wanted to man.
Jealous.
And Armand just went straight block. But I'm like, damn, what the fuck I did? The fuck I did? That's because of you, Wiley.
You see the shit you do, Marquis? You see the fucking nonsense you keep up?
Can I say this?
With your messy ass.
Listen, Armand Lucas got kicked out of the courthouse following behind Milagro Graham. Got kicked out of the courthouse following behind Milagro Graham.
Baby, how the fuck a leader gonna follow?
It was because of you, Milagro Graham.
How the fuck
because
is
of
a
your
leader
bad
going
behavior,
to
because
follow?
of your bad behavior. And when
Listen here, that's a grown-ass man. That's a grown-ass man.
It's
and
sad
you
when someone
deflecting and going to a whole bunch of other shit.
It's just so sad that when I'm defending on my video, you have to assume that I want to.
You make me so.
You can't believe in brotherly love. Like you as a woman, you have to bring up that I want to lick his private part.
Yeah, you want to suck his dick. That's what I said, and that's what the fuck you want to do.
That's some homophobia, right? That's some homophobia right there.
Now that ain't no homophobia.
Yeah.
That's some homophobia right there.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what's homophobia. Your motherfucking ass flip flopping. One day you want to suck a dick, next day you gonna get you a woman and settle down. You confused.
So you don't believe?
Don't tell me nothing about no motherfucking LGBTQ bitch.
You don't believe in the being bisexual? Like I don't understand that.
I didn't say that.
That's
I'm
what you're
telling you, don't
assuming.
come
You
to me
can't
with no
like both.
nonsense.
So you have to be a flip.
You a confused ass whore.
I'm not confused. I know exactly what
Don't tell me a motherfucking thing. Talking about no damn LGBTQ bitch.
Here you go. I believe you're homophobic, and it's okay.
I believe that you want to suck a dick.
And you, it's Tasha K, is homophobic. I do believe so. And Tasha K didn't have your back. Armand had
you want to fuck Armand so bad, bitch.
Here you go. See, you assuming that you think every gay person want to have sex with another gay person.
You trying? Let me tell you what you're not gonna do, baby. You're not gonna talk around me and think that you finna do some reverse psychology and come at an angle that's gonna trip me up, bitch. Who you think you're talking to? Your people? You ain't playing with me. This ain't no damn mental gymnastics.
I'm not gonna allow you to bring that up. I'm not gonna allow
you don't allow me to do anything. I don't need no damn fucking permission.
All right, y'all. Okay, I see y'all. Y'all want some calls. All right.
Yeah, I want some calls.
Wiley.
Thank you for your hospitality.
No, I want to say listen, thank you. I want to say I appreciate the support. I really do fucking appreciate the support. Nigga like me ain't like that. So thank you so fucking much. I appreciate it.
I don't know how the stuff works on your channel when people fuss and cuss, so I did send you a cash app.
That's what I'm saying. No, thank you for the cash app. Yes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I thank you for that.
I appreciate you. Wiley, bitch.
Okay.
I feel how I feel. Because you done lost your motherfucking mind.
Okay. So you want to take that cash app since you cussed me out?
Yeah, I got $2 for a stupid bitch.
Thank you, King Roman.
No problem. Thank y'all both.
Roman.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Woo. That was a hoot. That was a hoot. All right. Y'all can call in. The number on the bottom of the screen is moving. Calling it sound off. If you got something to say, baby, that had me gagged. I can't wait to replay that again. And thank y'all for supporting the goals. And I appreciate to everybody sending me cash apps. I see y'all. I'm glad y'all enjoying the show. I'm glad y'all enjoying it. Hey Tracy, I see you, boo. What up, boo? So nobody calling in no more. That was it. That's it. Is that all? We good to go? Y'all good? Y'all good with how it left? Y'all see the number. Can the mods drop the number in the chat? Caller, you're live on the air. What's good?
Hey, Romy.
What up?
Would you like to start the tea out with me today, or you want to end the tea with me today?
Now, why you go and do something like that?
Okay, well, go ahead and take your calls. I'll send you a present in a few minutes. And since I got you 15, 20 memberships, I need you to put a few dollars on the rehome lyrics for it, okay?
Okay. Listen, y'all.
You made some bank.
I don't know why you're doing this to me.
Enough money to get lyric a house.
Why are you doing?
I'll send you a present. Enjoy the show.
So, y'all, I got to talk to y'all. Remember I said text message, you could text this phone. So I got a text message with
an image of Lemon. I don't know if Lemon was in his Discord. I don't know if Lemon was drunk and didn't know he was doing this shit. I don't know, but I got that picture. All his tattoos, his fat ass hand. I'm just like, Lemon, you can't be back there doing that. You know people screenshotting. Caller, you're live on the air. What's good?
What's up, nephew, with this fucked up college?
Oh, wait, no, auntie. You gotta fix your audio. This auntie. God damn it. Let me get my.
You can't hear me?
No, you're a little low.
Hold on, here we go. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh my goodness. Let me get my. Can you hear me?
I hear you perfectly now. What's good?
Okay. I want to talk about a lot of shit. I got my notes, got my names. First, I want to talk about. This was an interesting topic, and I want to do my perspective on what I think is wrong. What happened to the beef sector? Nothing happened to the beef sector. It's evolving, but what happened? If everybody don't realize, you can never go sit on. When you come in, you cannot just go to 5A. You just can go to James. You just can go to Sean. You just can go to Tracy. You just can go to even Raggedy Pastor. You had to have, so they figured out a way. When they're always talking about male identified, they're never talking about themselves, and it's all about themselves because Brianna and Pizarro are very male identified. Because every time Brianna when the Omar people came over, they went straight to her big black neck ass. And she sat up there, all you gotta dangle is to dangle some chicken or money in front of her fat ass, and she letting you in. But she didn't even stop fucking with them when they did a whole production on her from the Wiz. It had her as Mabel King and all this shit. She still didn't stop fucking with them. All you have to do, and then what happened with Pizarro? Pizarro fucked up herself because she used to have a standard. She used to say no straight men or whatever. Then she started at ZX. Then she started at Donna Goins, not Donna Goins, the ghetto intellect. So Nika Leatherface as being an OG, she went along with the program, and that's to me my personal reason. And you're right, you used to have to scratch and you used to have to argue with them, and then you say, "Where the fuck you from? What the fuck you doing here?" And this and that to get into the beef sector. They have made it easy, and I think that is Pizarro's fault. I think it's Ned's fault. I think it's Black Net Brianna's fault. I think it's Leatherface fault. And I think it's Lemon's fault. And Lemon to me is not even beef sector. I don't even know how the fuck he get open the door for anybody to come in or come around. Because when the Key Blair came, he came through Ness. She was doing it for the love of Brooke. And when he started doing all that shit with the money, everybody should have cut him off. But no, they wanted to use him to get at other people to say shit to other people, do shit to other people that they wouldn't do to other people. And then the thing with Black, now all the shit he was doing, and everybody was telling her, but I think she used him to get mad to keep Pizarro out her chat, and she used ZX too to keep Pizarro out her chat. Because Pizarro come over there and she didn't want ZX up there, she didn't want him up there, but you remember when Blackneck went against Pizarro for ZX over there. So to me, a lot of the things that's going on in the B sector is because of the trifecta. Then I want to say to the hood table lady. I don't know her. I don't watch her, but I did go watch her when this situation happened. A lot of people need to realize too. We used to have with Five Baby and Tracy used to do the news. They used to kind of do the recap or whatever. Nobody has all days. People don't work. People don't went jogging. People have things to do to watch 10-hour, 8-hour lives and to watch all you guys live. Goosey does a really good job of recapping the live. But the hood table, I understand that's her content. She didn't want to play it or whatever. And he could have said, "Hey, can I give you $20 to play it or 15, whatever the price might be?" But she doesn't realize she got recognition because I ain't never heard of her. I ain't never been to her channel to this, so I understand that's her channel, that's her stuff, and I understand like you would want Goosey to like ask her whatever the case may be. But I think in her case, in any of you guys' case, I think if you say don't play my stuff, okay, that's fine. But if they ask you and it's a price, I think it should be because Goosey breaks it down. Now, Goosey, you do need to start talking a little bit between your breakdown, but you do a really good job of breaking down these people's stuff. Then I want to say something to Diva. Because Diva shows riding Black Neck ass, her ass real hard. But Diva, you do not know the history. Black Neck is a nasty bitch, and she has been on flagging teams with Goddess and with Rita and with a lot of people, and she did a lot of blackmailing. She's not innocent. I don't agree with somebody's taking her channel. That part I don't agree with that because you should be able to beef back and forth, cuss back and forth. But Black Neck ain't no innocent. She's not an angel. She's a troublemaker. She's sitting back trying to get pity party and all this bullshit. Black Neck, girl, all you are doing is taking classes online for college. I mean, everybody knows you go to school, you get paid, you get some money. That's why Jay Wilson stays in school getting all these degrees, getting all this, and he's a fucking Uber driver. What Jay Wilson is doing, that's the oldest trick in the book. VS does it. She tried to tell y'all how to do it, how you can get money. Everybody does that. That's the oldest trick in the book to get some free money. As long as you keep going to class to class to class, to degree, you don't have to pay the money back. So that's the old trick. I want to give y'all some new names. We got YTC as Velma. We got Room Check and Left Eye for burning down that house. We got Tommy for JJ. And we got Goosey for Rod from Good Times. And we got Ro for Jiminy Cricket. And then I want to say, I think this is a good topic. I don't think it need to be an OG panel. And I don't know why nobody's talking about VS1 and telling BlackNet to get away from Pizarro and Nika.
She said that?
And then why? Yep. They had a conversation. And she want to do a panel. And she has been telling BlackNet she need to get away from Leatherface and Thick Tongue. And then why isn't nobody talking about Pizarro cussing the fuck out her motherfucking daughter? Like, really, nobody. I don't even talk to my dog like what she said to her daughter. All that F word and fuck that and this and that was not called for. I wonder what, but when, I already said this, but when, what's her name said that to Lil Nyla, she did say something else about her nerves or something like that, but what Pizarro said to her daughter about a computer, which probably was her daughter's own, and she wanted her computer back from her mammy. Nobody's talking about all that shit that girl said to her daughter. Oh, that's my take. What else? Oh, and Olivia, shut the fuck up, girl. You got long-winded with all that shit in your goddamn throat. Girl, you got on my goddamn nerves. I was almost having a nervous breakdown with her ass. See, just say what you gotta say and shut the fuck up and sit in the chat. Sit next to me in the chat. What else you want to talk about? Did I cover everything? I'm gonna stay on topic. I ain't gonna do my other list. Oh, Lemon. I don't know. Y'all leave Lemon alone. Oh, I want to do the blackout. We need a blackout. The Keebler Elf. He is too dangerous. Did you hear what he said over there on Sciatica about fuck Kimmy? She ain't no fucking queen, and I'll do it again. And what the fuck somebody gonna do? And Carly up there to come get me and all this. Just fuck Kimmy with his reasoning why he used her name.
Yep.
Did you hear that?
Yep.
That's a dangerous little motherfucker right there. And that bitch, let me tell you something too, Keebler. You always talking about how somebody mama, how you think somebody can't go to their mama. Bitch, you can't go to your mama because why she got you sitting in a car at night in 9-degree weather? Why you can't go to your mama house? There's a reason why when people can't go to their mama house or their dad house, their cousin, auntie house, how you can't go to nobody's house? He can't go to nobody's house. And then I'm sick of y'all talking about, I got to go to work in 9 minutes, 10 minutes, 12 minutes. He ain't got no job. Brian ain't got no job. Ness ain't got no job. Y'all, anytime you got to announce, oh, I got 15 minutes to go to work. No, that ain't how that works. If you got 15 minutes to go to work, you don't jump on live to do no damn live. Oh, I got 2 more minutes to go. Oh, my shift started in 3 minutes, and they on there more 20 more minutes. Everybody need to stop fucking lying. He ain't got no goddamn job. That's just a point blank in the period of it. Now, what else? Anything else?
I don't think there's anything else. What is your take on everybody changing content now? How do you feel about that?
Okay, so if you're gonna change your content, and I'm talking to thick tongue, you got to be able to pronounce what the fuck you saying and what the fuck you talking about. You just can't. And she only had 2 people over there. You can't change your content if you don't know what the fuck you talking about, and you only changing your content because you're scared to come. Actually, she don't have her thing set up the way it is. Like I don't think she had her lives or her videos or something up. So, bitch, if you want to be beef sex and you all this and you big and bad and you always talking about you gonna fight somebody, now you trying to change your content. Why not just go to a whole nother sector? Why not reinvent yourself somewhere else? Because you're not needed here. You're not missed here. Everybody tired of your bag. We don't seen that struggle pocketbook and that fucking phone. We see the way you are. I think her shield is starting to get pulled out over her. And then big girl, I don't know what Black Neck is doing. She thinks she's so above everybody. Then they say she done bought a new car, or truck, or boat, or something. But the thing is, you should already, if you want to talk about R. Kelly, you should already be talking about R. Kelly. Why you got to go on members on to talk about R. Kelly? Like, just go on your backup or whatever you do and talk about whatever you want to. She's scared to be now because now she realized what a dummy she is. That boy, but to me, that boy ain't make no fool out of her, though. That remnant boy, he ain't make a fool out of her. But I don't understand why she leaving the beef sector and why she doing all her new content over there on members only. That's dumb. Like that's all about money for her. But if you so successful like you pretend you are, that little bit of money, she's not making all that kind of money from YouTube. So I don't know. Just let her big ass stay over there. Somebody will watch her shit. But I want to talk about too. I want to talk about the glowworm and Ho and Y. I don't know why this fucking glowworm thinks that somebody can't go live when they want to talking about he got a problem when I guess Lemon and Thick Tongue about when they go live because they got the 5 o'clock spot. Do he not know that him and Ho and Y are boring and everything? She don't even if that's like they two doing a show. They shouldn't have the same opinion. And then they come out. She said she gonna start letting him cuss women out. Nobody give a fuck about a crackhead. We already know he ain't shit. He fucked MU. So we already know he ain't shit. We already know he's a druggie. Like, what are you talking about? That she's gonna start letting him cuss women out. Do he not know how fucking bad he can get dragging? The girl say he got a colostomy bag, and we see his glowworm looking at. He look dirty. He look like he smell. He look like he don't take his clothes off to fuck. Like, girl, bye. Ho and Y, I'm very surprised at her, but church hoes is always like that. Ho and Y church hoes is always like that. And them two, they boring show. I hope Thick Con go live on top of him today. Cause I see they ain't go live yesterday. And I hope Wide Hip go live on him. I hope they keep on fucking with him because he think somebody owe him. Nobody owe you a motherfucking thing with your boring ass. You don't even have nothing to talk about. And then you open a whole nother sector when that what are they Mo3 they going to court and all that. Why the fuck you ain't talking about that? You over here talking about B sector shit, boring shit, and then you talk about shit you want somebody to hit your damn link. No, you and that boring asshole. Y'all got put y'all shit together. Y'all should be talking about something. Man, who else I want to talk about? That's it. Cause my nerves so bad. You had them people over here so long. You goddamn Mr. William came out the dirt talking shit. I said, God damn, Mr. William rose from the grave and came and said some shit. Ooh, I was through. I was trying to get it through. I was trying.
Oh my
So what
goodness.
else?
What else did we talk about today? We talked about why the beef sector was dying. You touched on that a little bit earlier.
What somebody don't tell Jay Wilson to stop going to the thrift store with them goddamn clothes. Where the fuck is he get them goddamn clothes from?
He over there looking
he's
like
trying to be like Larry. But he's trying to be like Larry Reed so bad. He trying to be distinguished. I ain't gonna. This is why I don't want to say this because it's not good to say. But he don't look well. Jay Wilson do not look well. I don't know what's going on with him. Jay Wilson to me looks sickly. He don't look like he feel good. He look like he drive all day. He hoarding. He got that dog in the house all day. I know it smell like shit and piss in there. Jay Wilson, I'm so serious now. He don't look good. I don't know what's going on over there, but he do not look good. He don't look right at all. I don't think so. What else we gonna talk about?
What else we got to talk about? We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about the reason the sector is dying. We talked about I talked about the Umar boys and how I felt like
Yeah,
binary.
but the Umar boys played it right. But the Umar boys ain't shit. They just like their leader, begging, begging, begging. I don't understand who. This is what I don't like about this sector right here. When you go to uh, Jackie Chan's nephew, how they all that blue over there from B sector? You guys, the B sector stubbies and Mars, they're so fucking two faced. How the fuck you going over here with a man who don't see it for black people and he half black and half goddamn God knows what? He over there, he boring. All of those Umar people, they always beating drums, playing all that noise when they talk and all of this. I don't see who can listen to him. You guys are just doing that just to be the opposite of damn Velma. But out of Velma and him, shit, I don't know. I don't need Velma. She boring in the daytime. Sciatica boring at nighttime. You need to get someone from the beef sector who can come on in the 8 o'clock spot with them. You need to support your own, but the beef sector is so stupid. They don't want to do that. They'll rather help outsiders before they help their own inside. That shit that they came out that they did with Ronnie Q, that's some bullshit. And then old fat leather face, see, she be with the bullshit. But then she be crying all the time, talking about she ain't getting no money. And then did you hear her the other day? She went on Lemon, she was big, she kissed the lemon ass right. He was on Pizarro's. And she said, Lemon, you know, I really liked it you and you took my mud stick. I ain't saying this, I ain't trying to ask you for no money, but bitch, that's the thing what you doing is asking for some money. Then she was in his chat, hi Lemon, how you doing? And Pizza say, drop your cash. No, Pizza, I'm good. Girl, I'm so sick of her. She whew, I get sick of Leatherface. Her I can't hardly deal with. Girl, you need to grow up. You the only some OG, you and Jay Wilson, the only two OGs down here being this just disgraceful. Just sit down and watch. Come in sometimes, have an opinion sometimes, but you have to go live every day. And she need to go back to doing her documentaries and leave these kids alone. That's what she need to do. She need to go head on, get in her own little adult lane, and leave Pissy Thick Tongue and Black Neck. And then look at how about Miss Netta. Now, Miss Nutter Raggedy ass, he gonna come out and tell the shit, the coast be clear, he be hiding, and everybody saying why he not defending Black Neck, but he know he benefits from the trifecta. I don't see why they ain't throwing him away yet, because by now they should have thrown Miss Nutter away, because Miss Nutter be on that bullshit. Miss Nutter come out, get his little cash app, sit in their line, be all up in lemons all the time. But he don't. Y'all try fucked up. Y'all need to regroup. That's what y'all need to do. But what else we gonna talk about?
Oh, I think that's it. I got somebody calling and calling and calling, so I'm gonna try to get to another
Yeah, let
caller,
them come
Auntie.
in.
Woo!
But I'm gonna hang up. But you sure didn't run off that girl Milagro and Cleffoot.
I had to. I had to, because
No, you
callers was
didn't.
calling.
They were up there arguing. They were up there arguing for an hour. Cleft little short foot ass up there talking about that girl. And you sat up there and let them talk. We don't even know what the fuck they talking about. We don't even care. And your ass let them. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let somebody else call in.
All right, Auntie. All right.
Bye.
Bye. Caller, you're live on the air. What's good?
What's going on, King Roman?
What's up? What's up?
Can you hear me good?
I do.
So it's Trip.
The voice
Yeah,
sounds
Trip.
familiar. I'm like, wait, is this Trip? What's good,
Yeah,
Trip?
I was like, let me. Well, first of all, your ass is messy talking about I'm messy. You messy.
Now you
I'm an
messy.
angel.
No, you're
No,
not.
I'm an angel.
Don't
okay?
be
I try
fooled.
to be.
You just more strategic. You very logical about it. What up?
Hey, we got Goosey for that now. But anyway, so let's talk through. I got a couple points on like why the sector's there, right? So we done talked about it over and over about them being lazy. I don't know if you was back around when they used to do like the skits and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
But, you know,
I
we used to have
was.
skits, organized shows that would actually be a topic piece like this one. You know, we used to have stuff like that. But then the thing that I think really killed it was the response videos. So do you remember so you know how you just responded to Lemon, right?
Right.
You did a whole live just to Lemon. It was a response video. Everybody was waiting for it, and we got the content, and then you got off. But nowadays, when people respond, they typically will do like 2 to 3 sentences or something like that, and then it's a panel. I'm just like, okay, like that's all you got for it. Like the responses are so short. They don't really go into no detail. They don't add to it. They don't try to like get down with the person. They just kind of say, I heard what they said, and then they say whatever, and then it's over. So
It's
I'm just
like
like, well,
quick
damn,
beef. It's like fast popcorn beef. Like, it happened, now it's over with.
yeah, like the beef it's real popcorn, but they don't put no like they don't really try to go back and forth either. So like for example, James, he does the cleanups and he would do that whole live dedicated to that person. Like it was a good live, we get to hear it, and then we would move on to the next thing, but we could respond to it. But nowadays it's just like panel. And this is what I really think also is killing it. Obviously, we don't say the panels, right? But have you not noticed like 90% of the panels are not beef sector? Like it's just a whole bunch of random people that kind of just piled in. And I don't mind new people, right, as much. But I think that a lot of those people are trolls trying to kill the beef sector.
That's a point.
Because they get up there. Yeah, they get up there and they argue, they say trigger words, they yell, but they don't add anything to the comment. They don't add, or not comment, the commentary. They don't add anything to the narrative. They don't try to like get a storyline. They just basically pop up, start yelling at somebody on the panel, and then it's over. Or actually, it's not over. It's just they just there all day. Like
now, Triple, you already know this messy ass chat of mine. I see y'all.
Oh God, what?
KRN, tell him to put a name on it. Triple.
I mean, the whole sector is doing it, but a name on which part? I guess which part they want a name on?
Who's killed the panels that are killing the commentary instead of focusing on the beef? They do 2 or 3 sentences and then go straight into a panel. Is there an example? Anybody that comes to mind?
Well, it just happened. I mean, I could put a name on it because it just happened with you and Limit. Because you did a whole, I don't know, was it an hour?
Mm-hmm.
He come up here talking in slow motion and sad and shit like that, and then he go live and he just say like 1 or 2 sentences, and then the next thing I know, all these big heads is on the panel, just it's okay, baby, it's okay, you're gonna be okay, you're gonna be all right. I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Like I'm thinking he's gonna pop this shit back, Like it was silly. It was real fucking silly. And then he sat there and it was like, I don't know if he was crying on that line. I don't know who it was. And I'm not really trying to comfort you, I'm just pointing out what I've seen. Like it was just very watered down. Like I was expecting him to be mad. I mean, you were saying all kind of crazy stuff up here. I said, And he go up there like, hey, Jerome, I just want to say that you said something that I don't disagree, or what do you say? I disagree with it, and this is what really happened. I'm like, this ain't it didn't make no sense. It was like he didn't hear nothing. It's like he just came up there just to kind of make sure y'all was still cool. And y'all wasn't cool. I don't know.
Quick question.
I know they wanted to say the trifecta and shit like that, but go ahead.
They want. That's what they want. By the way, Triple, to my knowledge, has no issue, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, with Brianna. So don't be thinking that this is about to be some bash Brianna. I am the one who look at her like that. This man does not. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, I don't have. So the thing is, like, me and Bria were like real friends. I mean, I was one of the first peers that I met in the B sector, right? So when we went our separate ways or whatever case, it's not like, oh, we went at each other. It wasn't like we fell out over something that happened. You know what I mean? It was more like, hey, I'm going off to do life. I don't really want to be associated like that. It was basically that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But I will say this though. Like when I am brought up, I do hear a tone sometimes. So I'm like, well, if there is an issue, you can let it be known. But from my knowledge, it shouldn't be no issue. But when I hear things like, he can't contact me, it's been 2 years, I don't know where that man is. That's a little bit much. But
because goddamn well you're not gonna say nothing like that, and I ain't gonna put a pin in it, Triple. Now, come on now.
Yeah, I make a note of it, but
that somebody's asking in the chat, and they've been continuously asking, what are your thoughts about Resto?
Who's that?
Pizarro's new husband.
Oh, I don't have no thoughts on that. I mean, it's like, to me, because I don't know what to say about him. I mean, I really don't. I know they want me to probably have an opinion, but he's barely there, right? Like I think he might hit a link here and there, but I don't really see much of him. I don't watch the show, so it's hard for me to say anything, I guess.
I don't want y'all to be looking like, oh, he up there front. This is really how this man is. Like, he really like, you ain't finna make your beef mine. I ain't got no motherfucking problem with him. There's so many other questions I want to ask you, but I know I cannot ask you now because they're way too messy. Okay.
Well, wait, let me just say something else to the topic though. Do you want me to at least?
Yeah, I do want you to say, yeah. Can you touch on that? Because I see y'all questions.
Yeah. So I was just gonna say that the B sector, like, what was I saying? Like the trolls and stuff hitting the panels and stuff. I feel like when you have somebody like, for example, he might hit a panel and he might add to the commentary. When he does that, I don't mind it, but he a lot of times get up there and then it's just an argument and it's just tired. Like, it's real tired. Like, we want to hear what's, like, for example, I think it was women's panel maybe. I come in here and there because it's usually very chaotic. So when I went in there, I think Goofy was trying to figure out something with the call log. And then the next thing I know, the X get up there, you trying to throw him off topic. He just going on and on and on. I'm like, damn, I just want to hear it, like, get to the point. But the panel holders, they don't care. They just want the chaos and they just want to go live, click a StreamYard link, and then just sit back. They don't want to organize it. They don't want to say, hey, let me put you down so this person can talk. They don't got any kind of order. Like, it's just chaos and it's boring to me. It's fun to y'all because clearly the numbers are there, but just to me personally, I don't like it.
Have you
and
ever?
The last thing.
I was gonna say, have you ever had a conversation with him? And like, have you ever been over there, drop down, hit the link or anything?
Oh no, I don't know that man. Because when he was around, I wasn't around. Every time I came around, he wasn't here. But when I leave, he pops up. Same with Goosey. I don't know how I've never interacted with him or Lemon.
And everybody keeps saying in the chat, you and Goosey are probably are equally yoked. Like, they like y'all both.
Yeah, I think somebody was telling me the other day, they was like, if y'all were on a panel, I think that'd be hilarious. And I was like, yeah, I think it would be hilarious. I haven't been on any panels.
It would be hilarious as fuck. It would be. Go ahead. You said you had another point.
Yeah, just my last point. Now I get off the line. I think that there aren't real friendships anymore. Now I know people say, oh, there's no friends down here. But what I mean by that is, back in the day, we would, like, for example, I hate to say this example, but when Nika and James fell out, because they were real friends, when they fell out and that whole thing happened, I mean, I think it was probably 1,000 people in the chat or whatever. I mean, that was epic. Like, when you see a real friendship fall out, and I know people would be like, oh, well, you ain't Bree and fall out or whatever. But what I mean is, like, people that are consistently down here, like, they don't really try to build connections like that because everybody has their shields up. No one's being vulnerable. Everybody's trying to gain tea on the next person. Like that remix guy, he literally was sitting there recording that girl. Like, how you sitting there recording? Y'all supposed to be having, love time. You recording on another device. Like that was purely you trying to start something. And that's why people don't connect. And so when you don't connect, the beats feel like popcorn. They feel fake. They don't feel authentic.
That's true. Because you have no emotion.
Like,
no, you're not invested in it at all. Yeah. Right. Because it's like, whatever, bitch. Okay. You don't. All right. That's
exactly.
True.
Yep. That was it. That was my last little point. Go ahead.
Triple. So I do have a whole bunch of questions I want to ask you, right? I don't want to ask you right now because it's too messy and too on the spot. So we're gonna have to figure out another time to do it. I see y'all in the chat.
Yeah, I can't see the chat because I'm on the other device, but I'll go back and scroll up and see what these messy people said.
I'm gonna reach out to you. I'm gonna reach out to you to see if you and I and maybe Goosey could have a little nice, cute little beef sector conversation. If you got time. I know you're a busy man and you got a lot of things going on. So, but if you got time, but I do want to say I appreciate you calling in and giving us your 2 cents.
Yeah, for sure. Somebody messaged me. They said, you better participate in this damn topic. I said, I'll try, but like I was driving and doing a bunch of stuff. And so I was like, let me just do the call-in piece. Because that's why I think call-ins are so successful. Because they call in and then it's done. It's like I would love that. If they literally limited people's time for like 5 minutes or so to 10 minutes. I think those panels would be way more entertaining.
Yeah.
Because back in the day, I looked at one of my old lives and it was always different people coming up. It was never just me, so-and-so, and so-and-so for 10 hours. It was like me, so-and-so, they left. So-and-so, they left. It was a good time.
Now it's just sitting up there, and some people be up there on mute just to read the chat because they blocked everybody. So they just up there reading the chat. And I'm just like, you that invested?
And if you're disliked, just sit down. Like, you don't got to be seen 24/7. You know you're disliked. Sit down and shut up.
I ain't gonna ask you to name no one. Everybody talking about something. Sit down with TRX. We gonna have to do a hot seat with TRX. I'm gonna have to, y'all. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna reach out to him. And see. Thank you. I know you're busy, but thank you so much for calling in. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. See y'all.
All right.
Hey, chat. Nice to see y'all. Bye.
Okay. Somebody was calling. I think I declined it. Oh, that was nice of Triple to call in. Same way. Very much so like that. Very much so like, all right, this is me. This is where I'm at with it. Don't cross the line. Caller, you're live on the air. What's good?
Nephew, we're gonna have to figure this out now. If somebody on the phone, can you just click over and say, hold on, call back or something? Because I wanted to have questions for Triple.
Oh, I could.
That's why I was. Yeah, you need to, because I have some questions for Triple now.
Hold on. Let me see, Auntie. Let me see real quick. Triple. All right, can you call back in? Triple, can you call back in real quick? Can you hit the line? Even if you don't want to answer, can you just hit the line and tell me, like, no, Roman, I can't do that.
Tell Triple here, grown ass man. Auntie just got some questions. I've been had some questions.
Hold on. Somebody else is on the line, so I'm gonna answer and see if it's Triple or not. Caller, you're live on the air. What's good?
Check your text.
You're not doing this shit to me today. Not today. I'm not. First of all, I'm not giving y'all no reaction. Nope. Sorry. Bitch. Okay, I got it. And that person be in the chat.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, I'm sorry. She hung up. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Caller, you're live on the air. What's good?
Wait, I literally just heard you say you wanted me to call back.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
Red boss. I don't know what happened for that. What
no. Auntie called back and said she had get Triple back. I got questions for Triple, and I said I don't know. I'm gonna see if Triple can call back.
Lord.
You can be like, no, I'm not gonna answer or not. I'm gonna put her on the line, okay?
Okay.
Auntie, Triple.
Yes.
All right.
Hey.
Hey, Triple, how you doing?
What's going on, Auntie?
I've been watching for a long time, but I'm about to get a little messy. If you don't want to answer, you ain't got to.
Okay.
Don't call on the Lord. It's not that serious. So, is there any truth to Black Neck telling you that when she met her with Thick Tongue that she had a holy shirt on, a beanie, and some mismatched socks and shoes?
No, that's actually a lie. And I know y'all be like, what? I'll tell you why it's a lie, but you go ahead.
Okay. No. I want to hear it because that's what we've always heard. So you can clear it up.
So this is what actually happened. So I was in the chat. Me and Pisa were like play fighting. You know how we used to do that back in the day. And so she kept saying I had a BBL because of the Halloween challenge. So I said, and you had on a dirty shirt and you had holes in your pants. Like I just started saying stuff because she making up stuff. So I was making up stuff. So when it got repeated, I'm like, y'all know that was in the chat. Like y'all know that we was going back and forth. The only truth to it, which Bree said on her own stuff, was that she had on a beanie and I believe she said she had glasses. But all that other stuff wasn't real. So that's why I was kind of like, why did Demon Soul add 20 on 10 and just add all this extra stuff to try to make some sort of a story? Because, you know, Demon Soul had so much hate towards Bree and Pizarro at the time that she just was on a rampage. And if you didn't know this, me and Demon Soul didn't even have any issues. She just went around like, what did she say? I know somebody that you and her know. I know somebody that we both know and we both know and we both know. Just going around doing. I'm like, why the fuck is she doing that? I literally wasn't talking to nobody. I was gone trying to work on a business and stuff like that. So I just ignored it until she brought in Purple Peach. And I was like, oh, no, now I got to say something because Purple Peach, I love Purple Peach. And the fact of the matter is I would never do nothing like that to her.
Okay, so my next messy question is, when Pizarro was calling you her husband and all that, because it got on my nerves and it grossed me out because I know you a different kind of way, and I know I can imagine how she looked just by her speaking. Did it not turn you off? Because I used to see you sometime in her chat. Sometimes you weren't appreciative of it. Sometimes you went along with it. And I know it made you uncomfortable. I want to tell the truth. Even when the 2 times that you came back, and then you were saying who you was going to have for Mars, and I know you didn't want them for Mars because I know they, like, you know, they were really crushing on you for real. What the crush was, Black Neck liked the King Roman, and Pizarro really was crushing on you. That really was the thing. So did her, you know, calling her husband and acting stupid everywhere you went, her husband, did that make you uncomfortable?
So the first,
tell the truth.
wait, I'm gonna answer. The first time, do you remember? So were you watching me from the very beginning, like the very first
I've
time
been
I was down
watching
here?
since Ricky Fontaine days, and you and
Wow,
and all
okay.
that. Since you did that skit, the best skit that we done seen on here. Yeah,
Wow. Okay.
Yes, I've been watching you.
So the first time that I was down here, the very, very first time, it did make me uncomfortable, and I did reach out to tell her to stop doing that, and she stopped. But she got mad as hell at me. She got mad as hell at me. But the second time I came back, I just said, you know what? I just gave in. It didn't make me uncomfortable the second time. I was just like, whatever, and we just went with it.
But it made me uncomfortable. I'm like, God damn, everywhere he go, you talking about my husband. You sound like a literate back in the day slave, and this boy's talking with all kind of sense. I knew you was uncomfortable. And then the next messy question is, what is the issue, or what happened or didn't happen with you and Miss Netta? Was Miss Netta hitting on you? Did you and Miss Netta supposed to meet up? Did you and Miss Netta fuck? Or what's the situation with you and Miss Netta?
Hell no, no, nothing like that. No, hell no. Literally when so Jayden brought ODS around, and I was like thinking to myself, everybody got their own little camp, and so I was just kind of seeing like people that seemed to be cool or whatever. And so ODS was real cool, like he was real down to earth, and he was also his own content creator, but he wasn't in the beat sector. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna add him to the team and go from there. And so he went, him and Mr. Big, well not Mr. Big, Captivating Christian. So I guess he told Captivating that he wanted to do like what did he say, like sector content where somewhat like in a relationship. ODS said that wasn't true, but I'm just saying what Captivate said. So from my point of view, he did like the fake flirting thing too. And I reached out and I was like, oh, please don't do that, because I don't want nobody to think that it's something going on. And he was like, oh, okay, no, you good, yeah, I'll stop. And he did it like one more time, and then I got real pissed off, and I was like, dude, like, don't do that, because then here we are till today, like it's still a weird ass rumor. And he was like, no, you good. And so then he was cool, and then we was cool. Like it was no issue after that. He probably don't even remember it. Literally 5 years ago.
I remember one time you saying that you and Netta have to have a conversation. So that was what it was. Like that was the conversation that he needs to stop pushing up on you.
No. It was. Were you talking about 5 years ago? Or you talking about like a couple years ago? Because we had to have a conversation.
Yeah, I think your second time around, I think I heard you say, me and Netta have to have a conversation. Like we need to have a conversation.
Oh, that probably was just, to go over, I think it was the ODS and Rico thing, I think it was that thing, because I was like, and I caused him a whole lot of headache with that. And at the time, when it originally happened, I wasn't cool with him. Like, me and him weren't cool. And he was talking his shit on a panel, and I dropped that one line, and I left the chat after that. I honestly thought it would just be more of like a, hey, like, back off me, and it would go away. But he started talking that stuff about Rico, and next thing I know, it's been a 5-year thing.
I remember that whole situation, how that Rico side of the road sucking dick thing played out. I remember. But listen, so why don't you come back? I know you had wanted to do a business and all that. And I think, I'm going to be honest, I think you really don't come back because there's a space for you. I think you really don't come back because you don't want Black Neck, Thick Tongue, and all them, like, hitting, like, contaminating your channel, your subs and all that. I think you really would like to come do content and do your thing and leave, but I don't know. Why don't you come back?
No, it's nothing about them. It
has to be a little bit about something, a little bit of something about them. I know you want to say. I know you don't want to say. I know. Listen, I'm be honest, because I'm a good reader of people. I know you don't want to say, because you know Brianna, like anybody pay her a little attention, because I remember when Brianna and Key Roman and Netta had a channel. Nobody can figure out, but Blackness, she was really crushing on Key Roman. That's the whole issue. What is the problem? Like,
Whoa. You talking about Bree?
Yes. Who you talking about?
No. Bree never crushed on King Roman that I ever seen. But I know we all have our own perspective. I never seen that. So go ahead. Did you see that?
But you wasn't here when they had a show with her and
That's true.
him and Netta had a show. No, I think if you come back, I think they really like swarm on you, and I think it turns people against against you. It turns people away from you, and I think part of the reason you might not want to say is the reason why. Because why don't you still talk to them? You don't talk to Bree anymore?
No, I haven't talked to Bree in a couple of years, but I still like I said, it's no problem. But from my perspective, really, is just that like in my real life, it's kind of like this. There's other channels and things like that, and I'll go into detail. And I just don't want to jeopardize any contracts and things that I have going on just by coming down. I really want to come down and curse people out sometimes. Just get it out. You just want to curse somebody out sometimes.
Who you want to curse? Yeah, but I do it. Who you feel like cursing at? Just curse them out.
When I say curse out, I mean do commentary on the bull crap. That's what I mean. Like, I just want to get down there and be like, man, this is bull crap. This is bull crap. You know what I mean? That type of call stuff out. That's what I mean. Not like specifically attack a person, but yeah. Go ahead.
So the bullshit is probably one of the channels is Lemons, and probably another one of the channels with the bullshit is Pizarro's. I know you see Nika Leatherface with her fakeness and her begging ass. So what do you feel about the begging?
The begging, I do got to go in a second, but the begging part, I'll just say this. I think that it gets to a point where if you're not producing content that will have someone send you money, then you really shouldn't ask for anything. So I think that the better way to do it is just to produce a bomb-ass show, and you're going to get loved on. That's just what I think.
Okay, well, I was messing up. I hope you get what you do.
Oh, you're so damn diplomatic. God damn it.
So you can listen. Let King Roman do one of those behind the scenes things he does where he interview people on members only. Do one of those. Don't be such a stranger. You can drop down a little bit. We know you don't want to jeopardize what you got going on, and I know you don't want to say this about the try fucked up, but you can. Like me, I be in the cloud all the time. I have no. And I'm nosy as a motherfucker, but I'm glad you answered all my questions. I appreciate you, and have a good day. It was nice talking to you.
Thanks, you too. Nice talking with you.
Thank you.
All right, I'll drop down and you get the show going.
All right. I'm going to get the next caller, y'all. All right. Caller, you're live on the air. What's good? Oh. Caller, you're live on the air. What's good?
Hey, King Roman, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, I'm pretty good. I did want to call because I actually went on break and I was like, okay, I can finally call in. But I've been listening. When you're at work, you kind of can listen, but you can't listen. So where I left off at, I think you had a panel with Trish and Milagros and Goosey and all those different people.
Yeah.
Now, what changed the sector, because I've been in the sector since day one.
Okay, let's go.
What changed the sector, in my opinion, I don't know if we're still talking about that.
Yeah.
Okay, what changed the sector was avatars. People not coming on camera. That was like that was a no-no. People wouldn't even let you up on their panel when we finally got StreamYard. And this is way before StreamYard. They couldn't come up and be in an avatar. That was a no-no here. And I think that changing the landscape of what went on in the beef sector, that trolling and all that crap, it became a nuisance. People got kind of sick of it. And that's, to me, what started everything. Also, I do want to ask a question because this is to me, I remember, we used to call her Stank Babe back in the day. the woman you got into it with from Chicago. Everybody knows who that is. I do want to ask a question because she used to always talk about someone as her mentor. Now I want, and she stole Milagros bombs and all that stuff, but she always could never get it right. So I wanted to know, is Milagros, are you kind of like a little plant to come over to the beef sector? Also, you said you've always been here, you always watched. So I don't know if she's talking about you or Layla Lynn. I always wanted to ask her that, but it really didn't make sense because she wasn't over here. But now that I see she's over here and she watches, were you the one with Fi? Now, that's the only little because see, people miss certain things, but the old school OG subbies, we see it all and we remember certain people and certain names that were thrown out here. But that was it. That was all. Hey, everyone in the chat.
All right, shout out to you and thank you for calling in. I appreciate it.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I always want Sean Bradley to always be on beat. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye. Oh, y'all calling in with the histories. The histories. Look, y'all, we got, because I got to go get my baby. Caller, you're live on the air. What's good?
Hey, King Roman, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'd like to first congratulate you on your new endeavor.
Thank
you so
you.
deserve it.
Thank you
yes,
so much. I'm so
I
excited.
appreciate seeing that. Yes. Yeah, I agree with the previous caller. The less creative you are, the more BS it becomes. And it is a big troll situation. And it's almost like the truth is a punishment. It's not dark because people realize you on some bullshit, Nika. All that begging without producing anything. Like, honey, this is not that. Like, you need to get up and have some real life type of situations going on. That would be awesome to see, what's really going on in your life if you're doing anything. If not, then stick to the documentaries or whatever. But yeah, can I say something about the truth? Is it true that if you work in a career that you should wear career clothing?
I already know.
Is that the truth? Huh? King Ramen. Hello?
Yeah, I think there's an attire for each industry or each job that you're working in. Yeah.
Exactly, executive junkie Ness. I had the nerve to give this bitch good sound advice. I was in Jay Dunn's chat, and Otto from The Simpsons decided to come for me with her singed wigs. Bitch, you look like an embryo of a fucking Gila monster. Look it up, whore. And then for her to actually say that I was ugly, girl, are you serious? You look like you got a beaver's tail hanging from your fucking lip. And you drive around in a K-Swiss toddler's fucking shoe. Bitch, you could never. You could never. And it looked like you gotta spin around twice before you walk. You dusty bitch. How dare you? I'm just, ham head ass. And then the bitch got the nerve. You have ski ball motherfucking edges. Are you serious? You can tell you grew up on rations. Vitaminless ass. She got like a little bit of hair, like a little millimeter of hair, but she calling people ugly. You're hideous, bitch. I know your mother didn't breastfeed you. Who the fuck want to hold you up to their breast every 2 hours? All right. Thank you so very much.
All right. Thank you, caller.
Have a good day.
You
Bye.
too. Every time I say this, every time I have a call in, how is Ness gonna get into this? How y'all gonna bring Ness into this? Caller, you're live on the air. What's good?
Hey, I just wanted to address that caller that asked if I was a plant and if I was working with another content creator to do what. I don't even know what the hell the full accusation was, but asking if I was like maybe in cahoots with one of you guys. Um, Shit like that is why a person like me does not drop down and even add anything to when y'all go out, because I feel like people will literally just make shit up. A plant, no. I'm somebody who watches some of you guys. I've watched the shit for years. Um, and I thought that King Roman asked a really good question, had posed a really good question, and I didn't feel like he would be messy if I came up on his platform. So nothing more, nothing less. I thought it was a good question, and I felt like it's somebody on the outside looking in who has seen some different changes that, you know what, yeah, let me go ahead and give my 2 cents. That's it. In terms of working with somebody to do anything, no, that was a dumbass reach. I don't know why you put that out your ass like that today, but absolutely not. No, I ain't work with nobody to do anything. I don't even drop down in y'all comments. I don't choose a side. I don't like none of y'all shit. Everybody do their thing. I just watch and go on about my business. Oh, thank you so much, Roman. That's all I wanted to say.
All right. All right. Whew. Wait. I didn't say y'all couldn't talk about Ness. I just always be like, so when y'all gonna talk about Ness? Because I know y'all are. Y'all do what y'all want. If she want to call in, she'll call in. Caller, you're live on the air. What's good?
Hello, hi, King Roman.
Hey, what's up?
I'd like to state that I agree with Tom, not Tom, Sean Bradley. The other day he did a quick live to state the beef sector is weak and no longer entertaining because people have these fake beefs. And the reason I say they're fake is, for instance, Low, I mean, Lolo and Lemon. I'm your best friend. I love you. I love everybody. That's what Lolo says. You can't love everybody. You've not even met 99% of these people. But now she's mad at him and she has his money. I believe she should be returning it because Lemon gave the money to her to go on his cation, not on Ness's cation. So there's that. But Ness is the one I'm complaining about fake beefs. Her and ODS drug each other for filth. And then when Dragons had her contest, she later said, "Oh, I'm no longer beefing with ODS." And she did that to about 2 or 3 people within 1 month. So the sector is watered down because they're weak. Now, Lolo, if you go on vacation, from now on, grown people, this is how we operate. If you want to go on vacation, pay for it yourself. And you are dry begging to say that you're going to sacrifice your card note. How about your daughter just pay your way? She offered you a trip to Puerto Rico, right? She's a therapist, has a good job. Let her pay your way. You shouldn't be asking nobody for shit. And for the content creators who state they're not working for free, work towards monetization. And if you're already monetized, that's your pay. That's it, and that's all. The subbies want to contribute because you gave a performance that they feel like contributing to. But your real pay for doing a good live comes from Google AdSense. I agree with the other caller. As for Pizarro, how the beef sector let a faceless, anonymous bitch get so far in the sector is their own fault. The begging has gone to an all-time high. I'm going to say Pizarro, for instance. The other day, she said she was in a garage and she was cold. Somebody said, "Well, get a space heater." Yeah, oh, y'all got cash at me to get a space. Like every time you mention for her to get something, she wants the subbies to pay for it. No, bitch, buy it yourself. You get a lot of cash apps, right? And if that's not enough, monetize your channel or get a job. Nobody should be paying for shit. The other day, she said, we don't treat the sound bites right. We wouldn't cash app her to buy the sound bite something. They got a whole motherfucking daddy, right? That's your husband, right? That is who's supposed to take care of your sound bites. They're both of your kids, right? You said you've been with the same man for 50 years. And you have all these, so stop begging the goddamn subbies. And that's what I have to say. Congratulations to you
Shout out to
King
you.
Roman.
Thank you. Shout out to you for
And King Roman,
saying
I'd like to ask you this. Would you sacrifice your car to go on vacation
no,
with bitches who don't like you?
no,
No,
and
you
I'm not
wouldn't.
taking no dig at nobody who, but I'm just saying for me, no, that's not even a
Most
question.
people wouldn't. So that's how we know Lolo wouldn't. She's dry begging. Lolo, you're no longer slick. You were never Lemon's friend. Never. You were up there for a coin. Okay, and that's it, and that's all. But
Shout out
this
to
has been a
you.
great show.
Thank you so
Good
much.
luck on your endeavors, and hopefully you'll stick your head out from time to time.
Of course. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay, bye.
Listen, I'm finna shut the line down. I know people are still calling y'all. I know y'all, but I gotta go. I didn't mean to be here for 4 hours. We did an hour and a half of commentary, an hour and a half of a panel, and now we're about to do an hour and a half of call-ins. This was like a super live, yo. Caller, you're live on the air. What's goody? Uh-oh. Quebec. Caller, you're live on the air. What's good?
Thank you, Roman. Happy Friday. How are you?
Happy Friday. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you. So I'm not going to hold up the line. I just wanted to say a few things.
Okay.
First of all, what killed the sector, in my opinion, is the doxing, and people being scared to address it. Example, what Diva's doing to Ness. I know Ness is not the favorite. Sometimes, well, most of the time she gets on my nerves the way she looks down on people. However, she's celebrating the girl possibly losing her job. That's not okay. And then another thing I want to tell Diva, stay out of Ness's and Brianna's issues. They've been on each other a very long time. And just like Ness talks about Brianna talks about Ness when she has something going on. So I don't know if you're trying to play Captain Save-A-Hole or you're trying to get attention by continuously speaking on Ness. Like, we all know she's trash. We all know she ain't ish. But you're looking crazy attacking somebody who doesn't acknowledge you to try to get in good with people who don't acknowledge you. Brianna and Pizza, they're more so scared of you. But as far as what killed the sector, I will probably say just the continuous begging. It's not even funny anymore. And the thing is, Pizza thinks it's cute. Like, oh, I'm gonna go live because my light bill's due. Or, oh, if you want me to ask Lemon a question, send me a cash app and I'll hop up there. Like, it's not that serious. If you don't want to be up there to support Lemon or whatever, just stay in the chat. But it's like you go around to different chats looking for people to beg you to hop up there by a cash app. And then this whole striking thing. If you're gonna leave, just leave. Nika's always talking about leaving, but then you see her in all these sector chats. Pete's always saying she's leaving, but you always see her in B sector chats. Brianna says she's leaving, but she's always in B sector chats. No one's making y'all leave. You just feel like you're getting pushed out, so you're feeling like you're punishing your supporters, but you never leave. So just stop saying you're leaving when you don't leave. That's all I wanted to say.
Shout out to you. Thank you for calling in. I appreciate it.
Thank you. No problem.
Caller. Oops. Call, you got to call back. Somebody was just calling. Ooh. Caller, you're live on the air. What's goody?
Hello, King Roman.
Hey, what's up? What you want to sound off on?
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
I just want to say, Pizarro, you are such a lying, scummy ass, silly ass bitch. Why would I say that you was paying ghetto intellect when you are begging, bitch? Everybody know you pay no one, bitch. You are a beggar, bitch. So you sit your ass up on your channel and try to say that I said that you guys were paying ghetto intellect to do anything, bitch. I don't talk about you. You are not my content, but I see you're still trying to make me yours, bitch. Talk about politics. Say less, bitch. You go ahead and try to talk about politics, and that would shut your stupid non-voting ass up, bitch. You're not my content, and I will not be yours, you begging ass, broke ass, scandalous ass bitch. Congratulations on your new position, Roman.
Thank you. And woo, you okay? You came in like, look. Let's go, Roddy Q.
All right, bye-bye.
All right. Woo! Caller, you're live on the air. What's up?
Roman, I knew you were gonna let me call back. I knew that.
What up?
And you know I was calling. Listen, Milagros, baby. I'm gonna let you know, sweetheart. I don't care nothing about your numbers because we've had bigger and better come to the beef sector, and they have all tried to get in where they fit in, sweetheart. Now, at the same time, I don't give two fucks if you ever dealt with the stankiest woman in Chicago. I really don't care. However, it just it just trips me out that people like you, in the words of what's her name, Miss Olivia, interlopers, come through here and try to get in where they fit in. And you are who we're talking about. You won't even bring your ass on camera. So, sweetie, please miss us, okay? Now you take notes and take it back to your sector that's suing your ass. Or oops, you already got sued. Now, King Roman, you have a great evening, sweetheart.
You too.
And I love you dearly.
Thank you so much.
Anything dealing with the beef sector, sweetie, you can keep your nose up out of here. And don't want to beef with somebody like me, because baby, I love to get in the ring. Trust, okay? I'm where you from too, sweetie. So let's get it however we get it. All right, bye, King Roman.
All right, thank
Good
you.
night.
I appreciate it.
That's it. I won't be calling back.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, I was gonna. Okay. Y'all not playing. Y'all not letting me go. Caller, you're live on the air. What's goody?
Okay, one last thing.
Okay.
As for the trifecta, Nika, get the fuck on. You can't leave fast enough, bitch. People got tired of giving their money to your sorry ass and see straight through you. That's why you're leaving, but you can't leave fast enough. Bye, Bree. Nobody missed you when you left for 2 or 3 days. You can't leave fast enough either. And Pissarro, bitch, get the fuck on. Most of the complaints and calls about the begging have been about your stank ass. That's it. That's all. Thank you, King Roman.
No problem. Thank you. All right, y'all. I'm gonna hang it up. I'm about to end it. I'm about to go and get to the power button. Power off. Shutting down. Baby. Baby. You talk about a live that took all kind of turns, all kinds. Wait, I want to say is, first of all, before I shout out anybody, I want to shout out the motherfucking subscribers of the beef sector. Y'all came through, showed up. I just posed a question and y'all showed the fuck up. And I want to say I genuinely appreciate that. Not only do I genuinely appreciate that, the fucking super chats. Thank y'all for pouring into me and to this channel. I literally said today I wanted to do a live where the focus wasn't on one particular content creator, but we talked about it all. And y'all let me do that shit. We got through it. Now I know some of the shit I said everybody ain't gonna like. I already know. You know, he don't know this. And shout out to Trish for coming up here. At least you came up here and you said your shit. I like that kind of shit. You know, I'm never afraid to run from the question. So shout out to everybody that came. I want to thank everybody that gave me a cash app. Listen, I want to thank y'all so motherfucking much. Y'all showed me so much love today. I'm telling y'all right fucking now. Thank y'all so much. I'm hearting y'all now. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, because when I tell you y'all showed the fuck out, it was a show the fuck out kind of day. And from my bottom of my heart, I want to say thank you, because I definitely tried to come today with some content, something different, something for us to talk about. My crew, love y'all down. Talk to y'all soon. Love y'all down. And shout out to y'all. I want to say thank you to Ken, Goosey, Yaya, Smoothie, Milagro. Thank you. You always welcome here, boo. And now I know you watched, you definitely welcome here. Thank you so much, Milagro. Who else came up and hit the link? Mr. Carruthers. Who else came and hit the link? And if I forgot you, I'm so fucking sorry. It's a lot of different people that hit the link. I want to thank all the callers. Y'all are that's the fabric right there. It's y'all talking y'all shit. So thank y'all for calling in. Wiley, oh messy ass. Wiley, thank you for calling in. And now, Wiley, I would do a show with you. If you want to know, I do a show with you. Oh, it would be funny as hell. I have to do a couple of testimonials, confessionals. If y'all don't get this nigga under control, it's gonna be some problems. We can definitely do something. So shout out to everybody that came through. Let's get the fuck up out of here. I don't know where we going next, but we about to go. Oh, the text messages. So I got an image of Lemon. Then I just got a new image of something. Y'all gonna stop trying to sit me with the tea. Now I done sat with this shit. I'm not gonna put nobody out. I'm not passing no pictures around. I've seen Lim's a freak. Lim's a freak. Oh, shout out to Triple Red X too. Thank you so much for calling in too. Messy ass. We got to get a hot seat. Now I know Triple. I already know the parameters. But we got to get something popping. Shout out to you for that. And shout out to the beef sector. We ain't fucking dead. The beef sector ain't dead. And that's right. I did say we ain't dead. There's just a lot of shit going on. Niggas need to know. Get your shit in order, bitch. Get your motherfucking shit in order. Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out.
Yeah. What these bitches want from a nigga? What these bitches want from a nigga? What these bitches want from a nigga? Ayo! Dog, I meet bitches, discreet bitches, street bitches, slash, Cocoa Puff, sweet bitches, make you wanna eat bitches, but not me. Y'all niggas eat off the plate all you want, but not D. I fucks with these hoes from a distance. The instant they start to catch feelings, I start to stealing they shit. Then I'm out just like a thief in the night. I sink my teeth in the bite. You thinking life, I'm thinking more like what's up tonight. Come on, ma, you know I got a wife. And even though that pussy tight, I'm not gonna jeopardize my life. So what is it you want from a nigga? I gave you, you gave me. Bitch, I blazed you, you blazed me. Nothing more, nothing less. But you at my door, willing to confess that it's the best you ever test. Better than all the rest. I'm like, alright, girlfriend, hold up. I gave you what you gave me, boo. Enough. Just want from a nigga. What these bitches want from a nigga? Really want. What these bitches want from a nigga? Yeah. What these bitches want from a nigga? What you want from me? Baby, tell me what you want from me. There was Brenda, Letitia, Linda, Felicia, Dawn, LaShawn, Inez, and Alicia, Teresa, Monica, Sharon, Nikki, Lisa, Veronica, Karen, Vicky, Cookie. Well, I met her in the ice cream parlor. Tanya, Diane, Lori, and Carla, Marina, Selena, Katrina, Sabrina, about 3 Kims, Latoya, Tina, Shelly, Bridget, Kathy, Rashida, Kelly, Nicole, Angel, Juanita, Stacy, Tracy, Rhonda and Rhonda, Donna, Yolanda, Tawana, and Wanda. All treated fairly, but yet still, bitches is on some other shit now that I'm fucking with you here. But I'ma keep it real. What the fuck you want from a nigga? What the fuck you want from a nigga? Tell me what you want from me. What these bitches want from a nigga? What these bitches want from a nigga? Been keeping you up on it, bling blinging on the show, we got up on it. What you want from me? Baby, tell me what you want. What you want? Hey, yo, I think about when a nigga didn't have, and a nigga told a joke, and the bitches didn't laugh. See, now I do the math. I see if you got this, and this, and this. To some cats, that nigga's the shit. And that's all they fucking with. But see, these bitches don't know. If these bitches ain't for real, these bitches don't go. Knock on the door, no show. I'm asleep, trying to creep with your best friend. Put it in, dig. I know it's so hard to be. What these bitches want from a nigga? A victim of my reality. What these bitches want from a nigga? Heard you calling me.
Hit the like button. Y'all hit the like button. Y'all hit the like.
No,
hit the like.
What these bitches want from a nigga? Yes, you did.